The Rick Burgess Show.
Show is on the air. Mayfield, Kentucky is ready to go. We got Big T and Wyatt. They're ready to go. Decatur truck drivers are ready. For some reason, your Huntsville affiliate's playing music right now, Rick. Okay. Well, we may be ready to solve that here pretty soon. Ready for Friday Night Football in Leeds, Alabama, Birds. Now, Wingo will be there. Frito-Lay drivers, we're ready for all five. Hey, let's go! Ocilla, Georgia, Friday Night Football kicks off tonight. Get us started, Big Vox. Done. Flint, Michigan is ready to go. Salt Shaker Charters in Panama City Beach, ready to go. Hartselle, home of U.S. Ambassador to Mexico. Really? Is he from Hartselle? Morning Gang, Snookums is ready. G and Luna are ready. The Nashville Flea Market is alive for all five. Here's the question. And a good time we shall have. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here and ready to go. And we do have a lot to cover. Vox seats are coming up a little bit later on. We're jacked about that.
Voxy.
We'll meet them. We'll have a Burgess Ball battle. And, we always kind of think to ourselves, might get some cool gifts again.
Yeah.
Did you see that I displayed one of our cool gifts?
Where?
Oh, Handy Rick put it up yesterday.
Oh, I did see that.
What'd you
I
do?
did
Our
see
1776 quilt.
Oh,
Sure
you
did.
decided here and not.
Yeah, I started
okay.
checking it out. I started thinking about options at Camp House, options in my office in there, and the best option I think is our hall where we put up cool stuff.
Yeah,
So
that's good.
and it looks really
good.
It looks really good out there.
I see your faces in the conference room / I guess break room where we put all the food.
By the way, I removed all food out of there yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Now I didn't throw it away.
Just removed it.
I removed it, and you'll see it's on top of the Coca-Cola cooler in there. If y'all still want some Little Debbie's. I mean, there's
we
just
got more food coming today.
I'm supposed to meet another client today, and something about a bunch of little Debbies strode all over the filing cabinet in your conference room just doesn't look big time. It looks it looks like maybe it looks like some desperate grandparent that's left with their grandkids.
Yeah, desperate.
So where you just got them standing by to give them whatever they want.
Oh yeah.
Sure. But anyway, so I didn't throw them away, so y'all don't have to get on to me about that. Now, if I don't see a little more eating of them, I will. So, and I did go to the grocery store yesterday, so we're restocked.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
I introduced my kids to the oatmeal cream pie. First one of their lives yesterday.
I bet they dug it, didn't they?
They went in.
Yeah.
They went in hard. It
was
great.
Little Sherry Bodine said that was her favorite snack when she was a little girl. I told her our afternoon school snacks were Nutty Buddy and the zingers. And she said, "Oh, mine was the oatmeal cream." She goes, "My mama would hide them. I'd climb up in the pantry, my little self, trying to find them."
What about the Pitter Patters? You remember them?
Greg, I forgot all about Pitter Patters, and I'm still mad at you about Pitter Patter, and you know what it's about.
Oh, I'm talking about eating the peanut butter out of it.
Why would a little kid do something like that? Pitter Patters was this peanut butter cookie. I don't even know.
Little peanut butter sandwich cookie.
I don't even know who made it.
I don't either.
But they were called Pitter Patters.
Good.
And Greg got into the bag of Pitter Patters, licked the peanut butter out of every cookie or a bunch of them, and put them back together and left them in the bag. It's also you go in there and you start eating.
Y'all to have at least something.
So who ate the peanut butter out of these? Can you believe he did that?
No.
Put them back
together.
Put them back.
You did.
Why would you put them back?
Well, I thought y'all might want that part.
So you would grab them, Rick, and there'd be no peanut butter.
Yeah. Why would he put them back? So
I can't even find a picture of a Pitter Patter.
Yeah.
But it was a peanut butter cream pie?
Yeah. Well, no, it was a peanut butter
sandwich cookie.
It was a sandwich. It wasn't like the Nutter Butters, that were shaped like peanuts.
These were just like that.
These were just cookies.
This is what Little Debbie makes now. It's called a peanut butter cream pie, and it's peanut butter cream filled cookies. Yes.
Yeah,
that's kind of
except it was smaller cookies.
It
was smaller cookies too.
Yeah, they were smaller.
So
it's Pitter Patter. That's what
you'd tear
called, right?
You'd tear it up.
Oh yeah.
And then, but instead of just throwing the cookie part away, you would just put it back in.
Yeah, because I didn't want everybody to think,
Yeah,
you ate it all.
Yeah, I mean, well, they at least get to enjoy that.
All right, I didn't. It looks like Keebler. Looks like Keebler still has a version of the Pitter Patter. It's real close, by the way.
Okay, Pitter Patter makes the Keebler, not Little Debbie.
Yeah, go to Keebler Pitter Patter.
Okay, we found it.
And you can see it's not exactly the one we had, but I think it is a Keebler product. So it looks like they still have it alive a little bit.
Oh, they're kind of like, what is it, Nutter Butters?
Yeah, like that right there.
Okay.
They are a little bit.
Yeah.
Pitter Patters and Nutter Butters are similar.
Have another Nutter Butter peanut butter sandwich cookie. Really, it was the same thing, just not shaped like a peanut.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And Greg ate the peanut out of the middle of them and put them back together.
Oh,
I did.
Terrible.
Yeah.
So. I wanted y'all to at least enjoy something.
Right. I will say this, though. Sherry and I have this restaurant where we'll go to have lunch after church in a minute. And they actually have, and we've had people bring them to us here. But at that restaurant, I don't really like the get them out of the package, oatmeal cream pie. Your what we call the Nick Saban. But I've had a homemade one before.
Oh, yeah.
And they have that at that restaurant. It's a homemade
We've had them brought here.
Now, that's different.
Yeah, we've had them brought here.
That's a little bit different.
Game changer.
Now you got a crunchy cookie.
It was
with that in the middle. Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
By the way,
good enough for Saban, good enough for me as well.
Amen. Amen. You talking about the goat?
Yeah.
So we got a lot to do today. Another thing, I will say, and I would say buckle up. If you decide to listen to Strange Encounters this weekend with Jonathan Kahn, buckle up. Hey, Adler. Wow.
It's a good one.
And of course,
it's pretty good.
It was an uncomfortable moment when he accidentally turned his feet off and Adler had to go and edit. But that's all right. He was trying to not let a call come in.
You hit the wrong button.
What about when you're right in the middle and all of a sudden you got Jonathan Kahn on there and you're talking about the altar of Pergamon and all of a sudden you see him reach for his screen and he's gone. But hey, we got it back, didn't we? And let me tell you something.
He came back. That
was good. Hey, the altar of Pergamon. Hey, let me say this. Hey,
now.
Played a pretty big role in world history. I mean, a big one.
Big one.
What do you think about at the end when he wouldn't name the person in the United States?
You and I think we know who it is because I remember the moment. Why do you think he wouldn't say it?
But did he say current government?
He said there is an American. It is not Donald Trump. Let me be clear.
Yeah.
But it was someone, and he said, I won't say, but they made a presentation when they got their nomination that a replica of the altar of Pergamon was behind them. And I think I know what he was talking about. Hey, you don't want the altar of Pergamon to come into your country.
Mm.
You know some countries that got it? Germany, Russia. You know who people who used it? Hitler, Stalin.
Yeah, several times in the thing he'll be talking about a person, and then he'll be like, and that person's name was, and then drop their name, and you're like, wait a second, he did that thing?
Hold on. You know what Scripture calls it? The throne of Satan.
Oh.
In the 7 churches.
Yep.
Sherry literally said to me, our cruise coming up, we could go see the ruins of Pergamon. She says, I'm not going. I'll go to Ephesus.
Yeah.
I ain't going to Pergamon.
Yeah.
Creepy.
No foot around that.
Nope. No, I didn't hang up on Jonathan Kahn.
No,
Look,
he was pretty upfront when I was trying to just talk to him prior to about, hey, my team kind of set me up, but I'm on my own.
He did great.
And you could tell he was a little scared at times on what to push.
It was. But, buddy, let me tell you, this book, it's a must-read. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, here we go. Thank you for being with us today on a brand new Rick Burgess show. You made it to the weekend. Congrats. Sell My House Fast. They're good people. They'll take care of you, and they're there for, special, situations. Now, look, if you're sitting there and you're like, hey, I'm not in any hurry. I'm not really in a handle. I want to see how the market is. I'm going to get me, I'm going to find me a reliable real estate agent to get me some showings. Look, then certainly you go down that road and it's worth it and you need to do that. But what if you're in a situation where you're like, I got to go. I don't have time for all that. I got to sell this house. I got to get to where the company is sending me now. My goodness, I've gone on ahead. My spouse is back with the kids trying to get this thing moved. I want them where I am. Hey, I inherited, an old family home on some land somewhere. I've never even been there or haven't been there in years. Hey, I've got rental property and tenants are nightmares. And my gosh, you can't remove anybody and squat this and squatters. I'm done. I'm out. Then let our friends at Sell My House Fast get that done for you. They've been doing it for a quarter of a century, and they handle new houses, old houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses at a fair price. They close fast, no real estate commissions, and they get you your money. And here's what I love about it, because you know me, who no hassle Rick. The fact that they will repair the home and move anything out of it needs to be moved, and you don't have to deal with that either. So go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors or call them 1-800-734-0504 for Sell My House Fast. So, yeah, as we mentioned, coming up this weekend, a new Strange Encounters, a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, all the archives of the week, new Bible study, all that. But today, it's a new show, and later today, somebody will join Chris Cooper, our first winner. Speedy, I now tell you to release all those that have registered by texting ticket to our text line, 888-6-BIG-VOX. Get us a winner today of a family 4-pack to the Are You Ready Tour.
All right. On it.
And we'll announce that a little bit later in the program. So another winner coming up today. Let's talk also. I I got a chance to see it. Anybody here in our group already seen Young Washington?
I have not. That's
Okay.
on our list to maybe do this weekend since it's streaming now.
I watched it.
I thought you watched it on Angel Network.
I thought you were already.
No,
Yeah,
guy.
you had already
Remember?
watched it.
Yeah, I think he has. He
No,
forgot.
we were promoting.
He told us it was now on Angel Network. I don't know. He didn't say
yeah,
he'd
yeah.
seen it.
Remember,
yeah.
it was like he was working for the Angel Network.
Well, now
Yes.
that was true.
No, I was saying
Touch
that.
Fine Angel.
I was saying that
That's
I
it.
watched the trailer.
Having lunch with John Irwin.
and it looked great, and it was hitting theaters, and then I never got to go see it.
Right.
But the
Gotcha.
trailer looked great, and we broke it down. And then the update was Angel Network now has it streaming available to where you don't have to go to the theaters and watch it. But I still have
Let
to
me
watch
prepare you right now that if you don't have, or I don't know what I watched it on, but I watched it last night because you can get it, like search it and it comes up, and you can rent it if you want to. Because I don't think I have Angel Network. But anyway, I did
This
watch
is
it.
a little
it. You
app.
rent it where you get movies and stream
yeah,
and stuff.
Yeah.
Speedy is a spokesman.
I
for
saw it. Couple things. I thought we go a little further into George's life than we do.
Oh, really?
Okay, but
You talking about back or forward?
forward.
Oh.
Yeah, we go back.
We go way back.
I got
Did
his
he
heart.
chop that tree down?
They keep showing him banging on a tree, but they never say he's chopped
Yeah, what
the
was
tree.
that about? We kids,
They-
we even had a little song about
Yeah,
it.
they portray in Young Washington that like when he would get angry, he'd get his axe, go out and bang on trees to
Didn't
let
he
his
have to-
to let his anger.
He
out.
didn't lie when somebody asked him about
Correct.
it.
I
or
Yeah.
cannot
something.
tell a lie.
Yeah. By the way, there's no documentation that was real. I
It
think
was a little song we sang.
I think that was George Washington's PR agency that came up with that.
Yeah.
In the movie, they just make it look like when he gets mad, he goes out and bangs on trees.
How's
with
his
that.
teeth look?
They don't really. His teeth are surprisingly good in this. So
Okay.
yeah, sorry.
That's good.
Doctor doesn't.
Gets his heart broke. I
Well, he meant
I will tell you one thing that's
Well, he's in a dilemma.
one thing that's cool about it is that you can see the foreshadowing to our country, and a lot of you have already seen it, so this is not new.
that's history too.
Is that one of the things that drove Washington was, the English had their class system, and there was nothing you could do about it.
Oh yeah,
And if you were not of a certain class,
born into it.
you're not going to be an officer in the King's Army. That ain't going to happen
Nope.
because you're not a gentleman, and you're not highly educated.
And that's originally
You're
what
kind
he
of a
wanted to
mutt.
be. He wanted to be that.
Yeah,
He wanted
and
to be
so think about now
did.
America, where we took that class system and did away with it. So it's kind of cool. No, it's a good movie. I will say that it's very well shot. The battle scenes are incredible.
I'm feeling a little disappointment in your voice.
No, I'm just saying, you have to. We're living in a time, okay, and look, we're living in a time where hyperbole is just. There's no restraint on it whatsoever.
You're right.
We've got.
We'll put excellent on something.
Right, we declare everything the greatest thing there ever was.
Yeah, that's
okay,
true.
except
So
things
y'all
that
got me on Maverick.
right, except for things that actually are. But so
It's just one minor detail.
like God.
Well, you can start there.
Yeah. The latest band and the latest movie is awesome. God, not so much. But anyway, so it's good. It's a good movie. It's entertaining. It's a breath of fresh air with all the crap that's out
Well, why
there.
you sound so down about it?
Well, I'm just saying.
you noticed it, Speedy?
Was it the greatest movie I ever saw? I mean, it really
Again,
right.
It was the
Right.
build up, wasn't it?
Right. It was a good movie.
Mhm.
Okay. It was well done. Let me tell you something.
You're just like I was after I watched Maverick.
Listen, let me tell you something.
I enjoyed
The
it.
way those people had to deal with the battle is unbelievable.
Oh golly!
And you feel like you're there.
You talking about when they stand there and shoot at each other?
Yeah, the sound of whizzing bullets and cannons,
boy.
they really did that really good.
Can we get behind something?
The battles,
Can we get behind a tree?
the battle scenes are really good. I will tell you something that I thought maybe they could have done more with, by the way. And that is the way they set up, from what I read about in the historical account versus the way they handled the fact that George Washington couldn't be shot, that he got hit all these times and it didn't kill him. I thought that could have been more dramatic. I was really
But
looking.
they did address it. They just
They
didn't
did, but it wasn't the way I had read it, which I think the way I had read it would have been more moving and dramatic.
I see.
that could have been a bigger moment.
Yeah.
It wasn't as big as I thought it was going to be.
Gotcha.
But I mean, still not bad. I think I'd have been great with it if I'd never known the other account of it.
Yeah.
You know, and but and I've watched the documentary on Netflix, which is really, really good.
And this is the prequel to Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Is that right?
Well,
you talking about the classic?
And you know what? Thank you for clarifying that, because I left that out.
As far as the timeline, which one should I watch first? Because I want to make sure I get all the references.
But I would say if you're looking for a really good movie about a great man, it's worth your time. Kind of glad I didn't go to the theater to see it.
Okay.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay.
It's out there.
And there it is.
Got it.
But
I knew something was
really
up.
enjoyed it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield, and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Raising up that next generation. Yeah, got two granddads in here too. Yeah, we keep rolling. Greg, TV4.
Yeah.
All right, so
Been watching that in the break room. By the way, new pot dripping, but
okay, yeah, that's
story there. Still good story.
Thought that was one of Greg's TLC friends.
Hey, it looked a little bit like it.
Greg. Okay, all right. We'll get back to that. Easy. From Tex Nation, well, Ricky ruined it again. So George Washington became president. Thanks a lot for ruining it.
Spoiler alert.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. That is on my list. Every time we go, hey, how long is it again? Mm-hmm. Is it 2.5? 2?
No, it's not that long.
Okay.
It wasn't that bad.
Every time we sit down, we're like, hey, you want to, and we just don't have time to watch a movie. But
It's
2 hours.
is max on
It's
me.
2 hours.
Yeah,
This will tell
That's
you.
not bad.
This will tell you all you need to know about it. We started watching it in the 6 p.m. range.
Yeah.
Which, that means we're all
Getting a little sleepy.
We're all getting a little sleepy.
Yeah.
And I even went as far as I have a place when Sherry and I watch something because I know it's a drag to be married to us and we can't stay awake. I know it is because most people would like to watch a movie or something or a ball game with their spouse, at 6 p.m. and not lose them. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so I even went as far. I have a place I sit on the couch when I'm trying to stay awake, and then I have a place I move on the couch where I know it's over. Okay, I'm really going over to prepare myself for bed. Okay,
So if you fall asleep, you're easy.
And I moved to that slot, the most dangerous one, and I stayed awake.
Okay.
And so because it does move at a good pace. I like that. It's not slow.
That's good.
A lot of action. Okay, well. So
that helped.
Yeah, so you'll like that. Class system is going to really aggravate you.
Do what now?
The class system of the English is really going to aggravate you. Mm-hmm. I mean, my goodness. He's clearly a man of character. So
what more you got to do?
Yeah,
right.
I got in bed a little late last night. Our grandson had to spend the night party
at your house.
Hey, feet in the face.
Yep. So
on a work night.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then
Lord.
JC called and his record player came in. And for his vinyl obsession.
Yes.
And
all right.
Hey, Dad, y'all want to stop by the house and everything, and I was really kind of wanting to put everything together with you. What y'all got going on? I'm like, oh. So I look up and we're still at his house, and it's pretty late, but he is set up, and it sounds really good.
So it's
by
really
the
good?
way. Yes.
So you heard a little vinyl last night.
I did. We set his record player
That's
up.
nice.
He got some speakers and everything, and and he had gone and gotten some records because I took a picture of him grabbing a couple, and then Terry, she'll go off into an antique store if you don't watch her. I mean, she was, and
City.
And you got to examine them, but a lot of the antique stores too, they'll sell records.
Did y'all ride a horse down to JC's last night?
No.
Okay.
But she grabbed one, and one of them was Tony Bennett's greatest hits.
Oh my God.
And he put some of that on. And I was like, if the guys could be here right now,
Guys, you can do vinyl
could be
without
here.
going that far back.
Now he's all over the place, but that was one of them, and he put it in there.
Greg, I'll go this far. If I go to American Standards, the person I want to hear them sing them the least is Tony Bennett.
You know what?
It sounded good.
I would rather hear
It was good.
I'd rather hear Harry Connick Jr., Michael Bublé,
Yeah.
Tony Bennett.
Yeah. I know he's a classic. You
Sure.
can't talk bad about him. Right?
I know you're not allowed to. I got it.
Well,
And he performed well to what he does, like really, really old.
Uh-huh.
And
yeah.
like even did an album with Lady Gaga or something, if I recall. But
You're right, he did.
Yeah, but the first album that got broke open was Johnny Mathis.
Chances on.
that's nothing but Christmas music to me.
Yeah, well,
My mom loved Johnny Mathis Christmas music.
right. But and then we just kind of rolled through it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a pretty cool little setup.
Pretty good.
But by the time we leave there, and he lives about 35 minutes from our house,
Hurt.
and
Did you?
and then River, Terry was in the band last night. Whenever River's in
the
my
what?
truck, in my band,
Okay. Great, okay.
River and Pops have.
Okay,
It's
I
our
got it.
band,
Okay, I
and
got it.
normally she's in charge of food, according to River.
Like the
But
ground
last
room?
night she could do vocals,
Oh, nice.
and so on the way home,
How'd Terry do in the band?
she didn't do bad. She
Okay.
didn't do bad. I thought she did really good in like Purple Rain for a little bit.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Well, that's a good one. It's hard not to get involved in that one.
He asked if we could roll the windows down, which on a night where, I mean, it's still humid. We're in Alabama. It's the summer, but it was so late. It had cooled a little bit
Enough.
and had a breeze.
It was almost like still a hairdryer, but not the one on super hot.
Right. And sometimes I'll, when I'm coming off the exit, I'll go windows down, but normally on the interstate, it's not windows down because you just get beat to
It's
death.
too much.
Right.
Yeah.
What's up with those people? They're just
know.
riding on the
I know.
That's why I hate convertibles.
Yeah.
They have to have no AC, right?
Right. I guess
But I see
don't
it in
know.
like newer, nicer cars
Don't
sometimes
understand
too.
it.
I'm like,
Yeah.
are you not?
I don't even
I
like
know.
a sunroof on the interstate. I'm like, wow, that's loud.
Yes.
Right. But we did that for a little bit, and I said, hey, we're getting thrown all over the place.
We got
buddy.
to let that get. The band can't be hurt.
Yeah, but when we got off the exit, hey. And my arms got tired doing drums for a while, so
You had to be the drummer?
he said, "Pops, can I have drums?" I'm like, "Yeah." So then I went back to lead
Did
guitar.
you do a solo?
Good. That's
Yeah,
wise.
the lead guitar on the steering wheel. Is there anything better?
I know it.
Yeah, that's easier.
You
Yeah.
kind of want to be Mr.
Yeah,
Lucky, Mr.
yeah.
Lucky, don't you? I mean, deep down.
Oh no, no. I do wish Terry still. The other night she was mad at me. She said, "You and your sister both don't know how to play the piano."
I know it's
Your mom taught lessons. People actually came and knocked on the door and said, "Is Miss Becky?"
You were
here?"
right there.
It'd be like
You know,
Greg.
we
It'd be
had
like Greg and me not knowing anything about football.
Right.
That's a good point, Rick.
I know. But I guess River being around his uncle JC and seeing all that, now he wants a little vinyl record player.
Oh no.
Sure.
And they sell them for
no
kids
way.
and stuff.
Look
But,
Oh
at
yeah.
that. I
You
love-
remember the great closing play? Remember that?
Yeah, I love this. The guy said,
I remember this. My mom and dad had one of
the
these.
guy says, hey, I found this for $90. Only problem is it weighs 400 pounds.
Yeah. Remember them
Golly.
things?
That old stuff, yeah.
Don't
like
let
I
JC hear it.
I know we've said this every time. I have Meemaws, one of those, in my house right now, and I can't find a needle for it.
Right.
So,
Rick, just can you take a picture of it? I can help you find a needle.
well, I've been through. I got this guy that was supposed to be some needle guru.
Oh.
He was supposed to be a needle whisperer, and he couldn't find it for it. He said, "Well, that thing's hard to find a needle for."
We can find it though. You need to let us know.
The internet. We got to use the power of the internet.
We did,
He did. Okay.
yeah.
But the power of the internet. It
But
didn't help.
maybe he was lazy. Maybe y'all can find it.
He wasn't some like guy. Like, let me go check my closet. It wasn't like that. It was like a.
Well, there was one like that, and then that didn't work out. And we went to someone who was a little more high tech. We did start one of those though.
Okay.
He seemed so wise. You know that guy.
Oh yeah.
He seemed like if
Thought
anybody,
you had something.
yeah, if anybody knows, this guy knows. I'll be back when I get a needle for it, and it'll sound beautiful. And then
Never saw him.
That's the
never
voice
saw
and
him.
everything.
I'm not even sure he was real.
Yeah.
This is the record player in my house right here. I'm not even joking.
Oh, yeah, that's what we need for River right
the
there.
old Fisher-Price.
That's what we had.
That's it.
We had one just
So I
like
bet
that.
you're getting some good sound on that.
Oh, it
have to grab
sounds
one of
so
those.
terrible.
Yeah.
It's like...
It's like coming through a telephone.
Yes.
Right.
You think I didn't listen to the bare necessities on that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If I can just get a rubber mat, I got a really good setup.
If you bring up this rubber mat again, that should be
I
easier
don't
to
know where-
find than
you
a
can
needle.
Go to
Where'd it
Home
go?
Depot and make one.
That should be
go?
that should be easier to
Yeah,
find
the
than a
rubber mat.
needle.
Why would
By
I
the
have
way, it
taken
could
it
be
off?
at your house tomorrow.
It could.
I don't
It's
even know
not-
what size it is.
Record size.
It's big.
Which is a record size.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Big.
Last night, River, who's never attempted to put together a record player, tried to tell JC how to balance the arm,
I
which
love
he
that.
didn't know.
I love that.
But that got done, and I don't know why I did this, but I told River if he could stay on beat on drums the rest of the way home, he could ride his bike when we got home. And he did. He didn't miss. I mean, he was on it.
Okay.
And he kept screaming, "I'm on the beat, Pops!" And he just did.
Well, how nice
so
is
about
that?
post 9 o'clock last night, he's riding the bike up and down the street.
You're still up.
And
I've been asleep for 1 hour.
and Terry
Oh,
and I
wow.
looked and said, "So this is what grandparents do.
Oh, yeah.
We have
Yeah,
no
of course it
rules.
is.
You want to ride around the cul-de-sac? Sure, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Look, Pops.
I know.
I know.
What was he drumming to? I got to know.
We had Def Leppard on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good choice.
We had some instrumentals. It's kind of cool. They have these instrumentals where they call them WWE walkouts.
Oh,
and it's
nice.
just driving hard rock and different things. And there's no, it's instrumental, but he loves them.
Oh, I bet.
Now I have
funny.
to introduce him coming out.
Yeah.
Because he said when he grows up, he wants to be a WWE superstar.
Okay.
I don't know if y'all remember that from his little school.
That's right.
So I announced him coming out, or either he's coming up to bat.
Get him a mask when I'm wrestling.
Yeah,
luchador.
I love that.
So I'm a little tired, but we're good.
Right, sure.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road. Ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur. Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Mathis, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh, my goodness. I thank you. Just a chat, really, just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
So please, your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. BABBEL.com.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. And somebody is going to win a family 4-pack today on the show, and they'll either go to Montgomery, Starkville, or Huntsville, and we'll announce that winner. Speedy's reaching out, trying to make contact with him now. If you'd like to be in there, there's tons of folks that have done this, but you got as much a chance to win some as they do. But you don't if you don't enter the word ticket. Got to text that in, ticket. To 888, the number 6, Big Vox, and then you'll go into the random drawing, and we will keep drawing throughout the tour to send you to see one of the locations. It all starts on the 11th of September in Montgomery at the Performing Arts Center, and there are a few seats still left for that are good, too, good seats. You can grab those and save yourself some money. They've reduced the price of the ticket, and you can get 20% off with our code, and on Tuesdays, they do buy one, get one free. So I didn't even know about this. Y'all might remember this. Do you remember that the New York Times put out an article that named a University of Alabama freshman basketball player named Kai Spears? And unfortunately, this was in 2023. It linked him to a fatal shooting, but it was false.
I remember the shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this part.
So the New York Times in March, they reported, it was a sports writer named Billy Witz, that Spears was a passenger in the car of the January 2023 shooter that resulted in the death of 23-year-old Jamea Harris. The Times did issue a lengthy editor's note to the report in June, but only after Spears filed the defamation lawsuit
at the U.S. District Court of the Northern District of Alabama. The original version of the article, published on March 15th, misidentified the person who was in the car as Crimson Tide freshman Brandon Miller when the shooting occurred. But they went on to say that they also identified the person, instead of being Brandon Miller, they identified the person in the car as Kai Spears, the freshman basketball player.
That he was in the car with him.
That he was in the car with Brandon Miller.
And he was.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So they claimed that Kai Spears was in the car with Brandon Miller when the shooting took place. He was not. Well, the results are in. Here we are in 2026. The New York Times has lost the defamation suit. They must now pay the misidentified Kai Spears, then 18 years old. Now I guess he would be, 21? They now have been ordered to pay him $9.25 million.
About that?
A little over $9 million going to Kai for being misidentified in a murder article. And that is bad that they do. But they said what happened is the New York Times tried to play hardball, apparently, and wouldn't put a public apology out. Well, they finally did it in June, 3 whole months after they had published his name incorrectly, and he'd already filed the defamation suit by then, so they were too late.
Too late, too little, too late.
So the jury ruled in favor of Kai.
Why would you think
for $9.2 million?
I mean, that should have been an easy fix. You know what I'm saying? The minute, hey guys, we got the name wrong. I mean, that they just put it off and go, we'll worry about it later.
Yeah, I don't know whether that was just, that's one of those things where you kind of be at the New York Times. Somebody at the office said, "Did you not go out?" Yeah, I meant to handle that, and I just put it off. You know how I'm saying that we're living, and I don't know what happened, but I'm just saying that. But I do know, which we've already mentioned on the show, we are living in a time where, like I said, if there's 3 steps, most people do 1. Yeah. Some people do 1.5. Some people do 2. It's hard to get people to follow through on anything anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So anyway, that's a story that's out today. So it is officially it's done, and the jury says he should get $9.2 million from the New York Times.
Yeah.
And the New York Times, if I don't know how successful they are now. I know all of them have gone digital now, so that name probably still pretty successful. But the newspapers are in trouble. They're not doing great. No. I don't know why we can't let this go. Jill Biden entertains the possibility that Joe was drugged before his infamous debate.
Come on.
And asked point blank if doctors ruled out stroke. Why do we? I mean, it's done. And I don't know why.
Why are we still going back to that?
This thing where she continues to tell us that he's okay. No, he's not. Yes, he is. So she doubled down on the possibility of her husband being drugged ahead of the 2024 debate. It was asked during a podcast Thursday whether doctors ruled out a stroke. The host, Jamie Kern-Lima, asked Biden if a stroke was ruled out by doctors the night of the debate. Well, they did. They said, I didn't say to them when I was writing my book, I was reflecting, but I didn't say, God, did Joe have a stroke? I just said, is he okay? Is he okay? And then Lima asked the former First Lady what her gut told her happened, and Biden said she didn't know. There's all kinds of theories, He'd been traveling. I know he was tired. He didn't feel well that day when I saw him, but there was nothing definite that I could point to. And I'd been on the road for 2 weeks up to that moment, so I wasn't with him. I didn't see him weeks before. I saw him maybe an hour before. Lima said, there's no way anyone could have, God forbid, laced his drink or something. Come on, man. What are we?
Well, if that's the case, they were following him around, lacing every drink he had. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They act like this was the only
she says,
situation.
Who knows? Who knows? Guys, why we can't just...
I found the clip. Do y'all want to hear her say it?
This is insane, man.
Gosh. We got about a minute, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know he was tired. He didn't feel well that day when I saw him, but there was nothing definitive that I could point to. And I had been on the road for 2 weeks up until that moment. So I wasn't with him. I didn't see him days before, weeks before. I saw him maybe 1 hour before.
And there's no way anyone could have, God forbid, laced his drink or
Who
something.
knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows?
Right?
Come
Who
on.
knows?
You didn't have to lace his drink.
Right? Who knows, right?
Just let him
Who
talk.
knows?
What are you talking about?
Golly.
Guys, do you?
I think I know. I'm sorry, I'm not buying it.
No.
I mean, who knows? Well, everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that the president was not aging well and was in the early stages of some sort of dementia, Alzheimer's. We all could see it. It was as plain as day. The emperor has no clothes on. We all know that. And the fact that y'all continue to double down and this idiot podcast host honestly throws out that he was given a Mickey or something before he went to the debate because they didn't want him to do it.
Somebody slipped him a Mickey.
Somebody slipped by. Have we lost our ever-loving mind? What are we talking
Would
about?
they roof him like on The Hangover?
Was he at a club?
The only way you would entertain something like that, like y'all said, is if he'd been perfectly okay up to that point.
Yeah,
They protected him for 4 years and tried to run him again.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Joe, you did such a great job. You answered every question. You knew all the... And let me ask the crowd, what did Trump do? Lie! Yes.
Agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is
proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at takelean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Broadcasting from the real world with Rick, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Are you ready?
All right, a brand new hour. Here we go. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, as you heard, are here. And, of course, we got a lot still to do in the program. 1 hour in. If you miss any of the show, the podcast and YouTube archive available for you. Vox seats later, Burgess Ball Battle, brand new Strange Encounters out this weekend. Jonathan Kahn, our guest, his new book, The Altar of Pergamon. Don't miss that this weekend for those of you that are in that Strange Encounters world. And if you would like to be more involved in that, it's kind of its own thing. It's part of what we do, but there is a YouTube channel that's devoted to only Strange Encounters. That is Strange Encounters Rick, if you want to search that and you want to subscribe to that. Then on Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. And then on Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. So a new episode coming out this weekend with Jonathan Kahn. I love what everybody was saying about the last story about Joe Biden. They have it backward. I think they were drugging him in order to do better, not drugging him to make him do worse.
Correct.
And so that's true.
Yeah.
I think David from Flowery Branch got with him, tried to get him, try to help him out.
Flowery Branch, Georgia.
I tried to help
I
the
got
president.
Dutch to Biden. Rick, that's not even close, buddy.
No, it's not, but
so, by the way,
sure would
it's like I went to try to do David from Flowery Branch and realized that I wasn't really into it.
And you couldn't remember really what he sounded
right,
like.
and I kind of should just let Adler handle it because he's got it.
Oh, Adler's got it.
Yeah. Prince Harry, Meghan Markle moving back to London.
Well, they just can't find nowhere to land, can they?
Right.
I thought they cut them loose from all that.
They did?
They did. Now they're headed back. And I understand Hollywood, some of the others that lived around them were like, get on out of here.
They're not good neighbors?
See ya.
You know how that feels.
Mansion.
See ya.
You know how that feels when the homeowners association goes after you.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I heard he had a trailer in his driveway.
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, I heard a complaint last night that Purple Rain was playing too loud at your house.
Yeah. The little 5-year-old was singing it going down the street.
There's definitely a rule against that.
Is there something about riding as fast as you can on a bicycle around a cul-de-sac?
There's just
Screaming, look, Pops, can you see me?
No,
yeah,
no.
buddy, I can.
Barely. The street lights.
Please don't fall. No drama tonight.
Please.
Keep
your teeth.
Always
please.
a possibility.
Adler, did your son get up last night again?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. You get in the closet or what?
No, normal. Just normal.
You know, most parents struggle with their kids coming out of the closet. You
Right.
struggle with yours going in.
Yeah. He was so lost in there. Poor little guy.
Can you imagine what was going through his little mind?
Oh, my goodness.
Doctor.
Was that coming out of the closet?
It took me a little second to find him.
So
Hey, son.
last night it was the straight up normal.
Yeah.
Just,
You know.
Yep.
Bedside friend. Oh, hello.
Hello, little friend.
Great
that,
to see you.
That can't walk quietly in stomps.
You
How
know,
are you?
But he went back down. It was if there's no drama, I'm honestly just like, all right, this could be way worse.
You
He could be
said-
trying to wake his sister up.
Yeah, those of you that don't know that Adler's youngest keeps getting up in the middle of the night and coming to the bed and having a chat with Dad. You said you're a light sleeper. I think I'm somewhere in between according to how exhausted I am.
Yeah.
But I can remember when I had kids all this age, when they would do that, sometimes it is terrifying. Because if you don't know they've come in and you're like sitting there, all you hear, Daddy.
Yeah.
And, you know, and you look up and they're standing right next to your bed. I hid in the dark. It'll scare you.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah.
You know,
I see dead people.
What?
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah, I used to be a really light sleeper when we first got married. Now, I mean, over time, you won't be as easily woken up. I promise you that.
Oh my gosh, I am a light sleeper. But I did fall asleep on the couch just the other day with Ezra sitting next to me, and y'all, I woke up with a 3-year-old's mouth on my eye. That's how I woke up, and I was like, ah! It was like a monster had me. It was, ah, and his little mouth was on my eye. I'm like, dude, please don't put your mouth on my eye.
Daddy.
I mean,
What are we doing?
That's a horrible way to wake up, son. Okay, please. Please.
Oh, man. I woke up once too, but it was actually Greg that was laying on me. But that's a long time ago. It's a long time ago. The Prince Harry, Meghan Markle moving back. Now, they said they were done with all this.
I mean, are they going to be in an official royal role, or are they just going to live in England or wherever?
Their children, Prince Archie, 7, and Princess
Lilibet
or something, 5, are going to go to a British school beginning in September. According to the BBC, King Charles has been informed of the move and reportedly welcomes a chance to spend more time with his grandchildren.
And look forward to being accused of racism again.
Yes. And Prince William and Princess Kate said they have also been informed, and they can't wait for them to start saying horrible things about them.
Yes. So we get to look forward to that.
They are not expected to be brought back in as working royals. Now, what does that mean?
They gave
don't
up
have
their
to do the appearances.
Yeah, no, but the word working.
Well,
I mean,
that's a stretch.
The royals.
Well, if you call cutting ribbons and all
Right.
that working, I
That's
guess.
working.
So you know what you got to do again today. Here's the 3 places you have to go out and be adored.
Yes.
Okay. Wow. We'll see if we can push through.
Wave to the crowd.
Right.
Go through.
Yeah, the royal life is this thing, and I don't want to go down this road again because we've wore it out back in the Rick and Bubba years and continue. I don't understand why this is allowed to go on, especially when they have very little power at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, they're crazy expensive mascots.
Yeah.
But it's But that's England's own deal. Y'all do what you want.
But I thought for a while they're like, we don't want you back. Stay away.
Yeah. Right. Now we're not
embarrassment.
We're not going to be in y'all's business, and y'all got to stay out of ours now.
Yeah.
All that independence and everything. So there we go. They're moving back. You see this a lot. Have you seen how many celebrity types? I'd put royals in that. And then of course in America it's our royalty. Actors and singers, because for some reason we adore them. That they'll get mad and they'll pitch a fit and they'll move somewhere else, and then they always come back.
Yeah.
Didn't they, when they moved here, didn't they put a list of things they think they could do well, like acting and have their own show? Didn't they thought all that was going to happen?
They tried to come
here
and be a brand.
On Netflix, didn't they?
Yeah, and be a brand.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, and I think what they discovered is if you take away the fact that they're royals, they're not all that interesting.
Yeah.
They're not.
Right. Now, I don't find the royals all that interesting, but I mean, if they're going to say we're not even royals, but y'all should still think we're celebrities, I think everybody's kind of, maybe not.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how about this? I don't have to assume that. It didn't work.
It didn't. They're going back home.
Yeah, right. So there you go.
Well,
weren't they in Canada or something?
She had.
Didn't they have a little Canada
I think
run?
they had a little Canada detour.
She had that With Love Meghan show on Netflix, and it was like a lifestyle cooking, home gardening show. But that's just not who she is. She tried to pretend to be that. She was posting pictures on her social media of like, look at these that grew in my garden, and it's the wrong vegetable at the wrong time of year. That doesn't grow right now. You couldn't have pulled that from your garden. Your assistant went to the Publix and got it from the grocery store.
Oh, who does she think she is? AOC?
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
But if I remember correctly on what you just mentioned, didn't they go a long period of time where they just didn't do any episodes? And they were like, we signed a deal with y'all. Y'all aren't doing anything.
That was the Spotify podcast, I believe.
Okay, yeah, okay.
That's back to the term working royals.
Yeah.
They struggle if you keep telling them to come back to work every day.
I mean, they're like, hey,
right.
We need something.
Her show had 2 seasons on Netflix, and it the season 2 viewership was so low, Netflix did not renew them for a 3rd.
And there it is.
Wow.
There it is. All right.
And from what I'm reading, I'm just reporting what I think I know.
Should have stayed on Suits.
We'll be back.
I've never seen that show.
Pretty good?
I've heard it's pretty good. I've never seen it.
All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
When you've got real work to do, metal supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy, so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
America, what we keep on hearing, don't we, over and over again? I mean, over and over again, without fail. You need to be sleeping well. I mean, if you want to be healthy, you better be getting a good night's sleep. Sorry, Adler, I know this is hard to hear, but helixsleep.com/bigvox. Customized mattresses. I'll tell you who snuggled up and slept fine last night. It's old baby brother.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. He and Lily slept good on their own helixsleep.com/bigvox mattress.
I mean, I'm sleepy anyway from getting up, but boy, I crawl in that Helix. Woo!
Yeah. You know why it works for you? Customized for you.
That's right, Rick. Took the sleep quiz. You know that.
Yeah, a little sleep quiz. They want to know how you sleep, what position you're in, side, back, stomach.
All that.
They want to know if you like a firm mattress, you like a medium-sized mattress, you like a soft mattress. You can get 27% off right now. They're going to go ahead and give you the Labor Day special now. helixsleep.com/bigvox for 27% off. There's also a link there at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Once you've ordered it, it's then matched to you. You have the Helix Happiness Guarantee. That's 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love it. Now, you're probably going to let them know you love it before then, but that's how much time they give you to be sure that you love it. If you don't, they refund you. I think you're going to. But if you don't, you will get a refund. NFL football. So preseason, got it. Not, be careful. We were just talking about the Cowboys and the Saints. All these fights at scrimmages we keep seeing, where they have the joint practices and everybody fights. Oh, yeah. How about the NFL? They're trying to cull this. They're sick of it. They fined the Cowboys and the Saints $500,000 apiece.
Ooh,
$500,000
for just, hey, y'all got to act better than that.
Yeah.
It was a brawl.
It was a brawl.
was.
So that was interesting. Last night, one of the people you're looking at, you're going to be paying attention to NFL because you'd like to see the Rooks, how they do. Mendoza, national champion, undefeated. Heisman Trophy winner. Of course, he's been sent to the current version of the Raiders.
Yeah.
But I was watching a story on him yesterday, and
he was 8 of 15 last night with 1 pick six.
And they were saying there is some hope. Now, I wish, and I do think it's best. It's so funny. Have you ever gotten a deep conversation with your wife because she's the only person there, and you can realize pretty quick she's like,
yeah.
I literally went all in over dinner last night with Sherry about what I think was best for Mendoza. And
she wasn't giving you money.
And she was like looking at me like, what?
You just want to tell somebody.
Well, and then she did the who? Well, she knew who he was. She knew who he was, but then she was like, no, what? Who's Kirk Cousins? That's where I messed up. I brought Kirk Cousins into it, and I should have done that.
Okay.
The Raiders.
She had no reference point of who Kirk Cousins was. And but what I said, the fact that Tom Brady's with the Raiders, baby, and then I regretted it.
You really?
I was like, oh my gosh, what was Tom Brady playing for the Raiders? No.
Now are the Raiders college or pro?
This is the one I got. So he owns the Raiders, not outright.
He's in the group.
I said, no, there's one guy, his haircut. Tom Brady's messed his hair up. No, that's. But anyway, I shouldn't have got in it.
So Mark Davis.
Yeah, but to get what I was trying to say,
Mark Davis.
And I'm now going to say to y'all, because I think I should have just waited.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit hopeful that the fact that he has Tom Brady and Kirk Cousins around him, that's a positive thing. But I wish they would go further and start Kirk Cousins and let Brady and Cousins work with him.
I think they are.
I hope that happens.
Yeah.
I really do.
I hope they just don't throw him out there. Y'all, it's a big adjustment. It's rough out there. These are the best players in the world.
I heard them.
As you heard, Purdy talking about Brock Purdy the other day. I mean, everybody, every position's too deep. They're the best.
Yeah.
I heard yesterday, and they were talking about him starting the game, last night before the game, and they were talking about, hey, he hadn't been under center a lot in his career. In college, he said he hardly ever.
Right.
You got to get past that.
Yeah.
But they did say, the coach made a statement, said you tell him one time, and he fixes stuff. So he's really good at that.
Real coachable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that'll serve him well.
They said the same thing. They need to let Cousins come in and let him slow.
Because he can be coachable. He can be a young man of incredible character and still be filleted by a defense.
That's right.
And let's just call it
and
the
not
Raiders
be able to play again.
Right now are not at the top of their game.
No.
So I'm sure protecting him might be tough.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a question, 60-year-old. Well, your 61-year-old brother, about to be 62 in October.
About that.
And Speedy, you're probably old enough to be in the same place.
Yeah.
Adler, I don't think, has a reference points to the Raiders ever being good. But to us that are older, have they been bad so long it's not even weird to you that they're bad anymore?
Yes.
I know it, me too.
Mm-hmm.
You're absolutely.
For a long time, it was weird to me.
It was like, man,
because
they'll
of their
turn
history.
around because, they'll no.
Adler, do you have any recollection of the Raiders being good?
I really don't.
I knew it.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Doggone it.
When was
It's
the
been
last
that
one
long.
they
And
went?
my goodness, you're 40 years old.
Didn't Tampa beat them in the Super Bowl? Was
Yes.
that the last time they went?
That's
to the
the last
Bowl?
time.
What was the quarterback? He was like a journeyman.
Yes.
Oh.
I can't remember his name. I can see
It was
him.
when Gruden was coaching Tampa,
Yes.
right? Am I wrong?
No. Gruden took the Raiders there, got beat, right, and then took Tampa there and beat the Raiders.
I don't remember.
Didn't Gruden
think
take
you're
the
all over
Raiders
that.
a long way
I don't know.
one time?
I can't
He
remember.
did.
You know who was playing?
just can't remember
You know who
who
was
it
playing
was.
linebacker for the Raiders when they lost to the Buccaneers?
No.
We had him on the show all the time.
Romanowski.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Said he was afraid to come off the field because he never think he'd get it back.
Rich
Yeah.
Gannon.
Rich Gannon, yeah.
Rich Gannon was
Rich
the guy.
Gannon.
Rich
Yeah.
Gannon's
So-
who we're looking for.
So
Who
two
was-
games last night. We got 4 today, and then we got 10 Saturday, 1 Sunday. And I see where the Titans Sunday are hosting the Seahawks, and I went in on Hard Knocks and have watched the majority of episode 1. And whoever mentioned the rings, I didn't give y'all enough. How they dropped down in front of them, the Super Bowl rings for the Seahawks. That's
Ceiling.
being featured in
That was
Hard
kinda
Knocks.
cool, wasn't it?
That was very cool.
So a lot of people don't remember the Raiders being good. Look at this in Tex Nation. I worked at an awards job in '77 at the company that did the Oakland Raiders Super Bowl rings and boxes for them
Wow.
in '77. And But I guess the last time they were good is Rich Gannon when they got beat in the Super Bowl. But even to me, that team was good, but they weren't good every
great.
year.
They weren't like
they weren't
Marcus
like
Allen.
No, they weren't like
and
the
I
old
hate to say it, Rick Plunkett with his face sticking out of his helmet.
Absolutely.
Big face.
Big face.
I remember when the Raiders, I remember being on the school bus and being for the Vikings against the Raiders with Chuck Foreman on the school bus, and Scott McGurk mocking me saying the Raiders are going to destroy them, and I didn't believe it, and I was mad.
Well,
and I was like, the Vikings are going to win. And he laughed at me. He said, they ain't going to beat the Raiders. Of course, he was right.
Yeah. But your little heart, you wanted the Vikings to
But
win.
why didn't I like the Raiders? I should have liked the
I
Raiders.
know. I think we were dumb at one point and didn't like the Raiders.
Was it because
and then as we got older, we liked them.
Was it because I was a little boy and I thought they were the bad guys and I only
think
pulled
so.
for the good guys?
Yeah.
And then you get older and you're like, the bad guys in football kind of pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's probably not the best way to go, but I mean that's the way I thought.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it's
folks.
been a minute.
So Mendoza did okay, had one big pick six.
Boy, was a big one.
Yeah.
80-yard.
80-yarder.
And he tried to save it.
He did.
He did, which
he
I mean,
dove
hey.
I mean, effort,
At least he didn't pull up. I mean, he tried.
I mean, hey.
Of course, he could have failed, hurt his shoulder. But
Could
that's
have.
fine.
I know.
I know that he's got to get accustomed to getting down, like they want you to do in the NFL. But you know what? Honestly, in the NFL, I'm not sure they want him chasing the guy who just picked it in a preseason game.
I know.
But,
Yeah.
but that's just as hard. He can't help it.
Can't help it, Rick.
All right, so we'll be back. A little preseason NFL update there. More of the Rick Burgess Show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast. and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash, fast, for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash, fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, sell my house fast, we'll buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yeah, you go to the tour, you'll see Speedy's legs right there on the stage, about eye level. You'll get a good look at them. We'll be announcing our latest winner, who texts the word ticket to 888-6-BIG-VOX. They'll get 4 tickets to the venue of their choice out of Starkville, Montgomery, and Huntsville. So be paying attention for that. The Birmingham Theater right now, we don't have any tickets to give away there. It's the smallest venue of all of them in the availability. Not as much flexibility. So, but maybe. I know WZZK 104.7 that has the show, partners with us in Birmingham. I know they're giving away a pair of tickets to the Birmingham date, which is the 16th of October at the Historic Lyric Theater. They are giving away a pair of tickets on their website, WZZK.com. So if you're interested in winning some in Birmingham, there's you an option. So I may have kind of concerned that maybe I didn't make a good decision yesterday. If you love somebody, you got to look after them. And Greg loves double-dip chocolate-covered peanuts.
Not Rick. You know why? Because one dip's not enough.
Right. And
we double dip.
And this is a Publix brand, right?
Oh, they're awesome.
And I know that he loves them, and so I was a little bit blinded.
I don't know what you were thinking.
By trying to do something good for baby brother. So I was restocking our little snack area with breakfast things and things like that. Mm-hmm. And I looked up. I was going down an aisle.
Oh, yeah.
And I saw those double dipped chocolate peanuts, Publix brand, and I thought, man, my baby brother, he just loves them. But I've watched him. Yeah, he has not stopped eating them since he's got here.
Well, no,
and maybe
I've been mixing in some pretzel.
If Greg likes something, he's going to love it to death.
But I've been mixing in peanut butter pretzel too.
Oh, good. That ought to do it. So I just.
Well, it's game day, Rick.
Do you think that was a mistake? Should I not have brought those in?
Mm-mm.
Well, the bag's not real big, so I'll be through with them.
You want to know how you can't eat them? If they're not here.
Right.
Yeah,
you're right.
True.
Right. No, you're right. That's right.
But he's grown.
Now you train Rashawn.
Yeah.
I'm done for the day on.
Yeah. Well, until the fritters get here. And we're an hour and a half from fritters being here.
Oh, and I should have thought, oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
I put those out on a Friday.
Yeah, he'll need a nap for game night.
We just need to tell people to quit bringing food.
Okay. Is it time?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's better for them too. They don't have to worry about it.
You don't mean that, by the way.
Actually, it'll help them more than it does us.
Mm-hmm. Do y'all agree? What different states, different times, whatever. State of Alabama, high school football starts tonight.
Ours started last night.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It depends on
By the
where
way,
you live and,
I feel
and who
so
was
bad.
playing. Really,
I feel so bad for high school kids that play on Thursday night.
Yeah,
I know.
Golly,
man.
You talk about ruining the fun of football.
It does.
Yeah, Little Friday's hard.
When we played, did we ever play on Thursday?
Uh-uh.
I don't think we ever did.
We had to play on Saturdays a couple of times because of rain.
Rainouts, yeah. But
Well,
that deal of Friday coming, pep rally, jerseys, all the fanfare throughout the day, signs everywhere, Friday night, game's over, go to bed. Now you got your weekend. To be sitting there playing on a Thursday night, be out there at that stadium watching that clock tick, and you got school the next day.
I know.
Yeah, late check-in.
You talk about bad.
But what I was going to ask is this the marker where you blink and it's going to be Thanksgiving or Christmas?
Oh, yeah.
It's normally when football starts at some level.
Look right now.
Yeah.
And remember this, that we're going to blink, and we're going to be eating turkey, and then we're going to be opening presents.
That's it.
And some football is going to fall in between all that.
So, Greg,
and it's going to go just like that.
Just like that.
So those of you that most of you know this, but you could be new to
I
the
love
show.
football season.
Greg's son, as of right now, is the lone person in our family that also went into coaching football.
Yeah.
Following the footsteps of Dad.
Yep.
None of us did.
No, we did not.
Taylor did and does. And now he is the defensive coordinator for Pinson Valley.
Yep. They play tonight against Florence.
How about that? You going to be there?
Yeah.
Going to be a little warm?
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a little more. I'll take a heat time out with them.
Okay.
Just take a knee in the stand and get something to drink.
I was watching some high school ball on TV last night. Let me tell you, when it came for the heat break, they were glad it did.
Yeah, they were.
They were sucking wind.
Yeah.
So hot. So hot.
We keep doing that even when the weather, gets cooler. I never understand
Don't
that.
understand that.
But right now, you look forward to it if you're on the field.
Oh, yeah. So,
it'll be the first game as a Pinson Valley Indian. I'm looking forward to it.
Indians.
Let's see what we got.
Indians, so
All
they
right.
stay. Yeah, so they
You
ain't
kind
messing
of
that
get
up.
there, you howl.
We still got the spear on the helmet.
Oh yeah,
I like that.
I think so.
Cool helmet.
Yeah, it really is.
Right. So,
I think they call the field the. Is it the
TP?
I don't know. The fields guy. I got to learn all.
Wigwam?
No.
Okay.
Reservation, I think. Maybe something like that.
Hold up, Greg.
I may be wrong.
Greg, please. I think we should stop.
It was something like that they call the field.
Dance line's called the Squalls?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, no.
You
Okay.
just, buddy, you're gonna get. This is kind of fun.
It
This
is.
is normally what y'all do to me because he's the one that's got to go.
Yeah.
Well, you owe him this for the.
I won't pile on, buddy.
Right.
Because I'm gonna go with 1 or 2 with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
You
after
ain't
a
going
big-
to
come on.
2?
Maybe 1, 2. I think so.
No.
Hey, well, Rick, he's on the committee. He's got to go check it out.
Oh, that's right. Now, if they, by the way, you on this committee.
What?
These things that we commit to and we think they're never going to
Look,
happen.
I love.
Then suddenly you're
I love it.
when you came up with remember and if I
He felt bad because nobody was
I was about to say,
saying anything.
if I don't remember this right, this whole promotion
not the
was
deal.
something that he threw out there because nobody
the
come up
awkward
with that.
silence
That's
was
not
bothering
true.
me.
It is true.
You're the
That's not
idea
true.
man. You're the idea
No,
man.
there's
Awkward
there's
silence.
lots of the idea people in there. It's the
But all of a
J
sudden, I
Lab.
tell you what.
The J Lab Birmingham Bowl, which is the College Birmingham Bowl, the J Lab Bowl. We have been having meetings over the last few months.
Golly,
you're on a
And
committee.
a lot of them are creative meetings and stuff, and led by Mark Meadows, the general manager, who we've known for
Yeah,
years,
Mark's a
and we
super
appreciate
guy.
his
Nice guy.
support. And so we're throwing around different ideas, and because it's
When nothing happened, he had to-
because it's the 20th anniversary, they're going back to all the coaches that have coached in the bowl and a lot of the standout players, and they're building all of these, celebrations for the game. And they were talking about maybe, a local tie to where we could get some local attention to the game. And we were sitting around thinking, and I was like, high school football, college football.
You did because it was an awkward silence.
And so I was like, what if we had the J Lab Birmingham Bowl high school, team of the week or
There you
whatever,
go.
a standout team that had a big win in
Sure.
the Birmingham market and stuff. And
Everybody loved it.
now it's real now, and so now I have
So
to
now
pay
you have
attention.
to implement it. It
I
sounded
have to-
good when you
I have
just
to-
brought it up.
Have to study high school football.
So Greg, he might come study the Pennsylvania.
I could. I
Yeah,
might.
very easily could.
I might come take a look.
And if they come to your pep rally, now he's got it. they're going to send Babe Ruth from the Barons there. Of course, he ain't going to be able to wear the uniform.
Yeah.
The guy that dresses up as Babe Ruth.
But J-Lab being the lead sponsor for the Birmingham
Now tell us
Bowl,
what J-Lab is.
Their speakers, headphones, all that. The team gets a big J-Lab speaker for their locker room or whatever, and we'll present that to the team either at the pep rally or just.
Who's going to present it?
Somebody from the committee, like
Speedy
me or
and Babe
somebody.
It's going to be you. Hey,
Heather.
Yeah, you can go to Eli. Eli ain't going.
Well, he might.
Eli's not going to some pep rally.
He said he's in if he can.
Eli, that's a step out.
He said he's in.
Have you ever seen the Vulcan mascot?
Yes.
Rick, I want that with him.
Yes.
Have you seen it with his
100%. Yeah, Greg, I've seen it. And I see the vision you see, and I want it.
And not all schools have pep rallies, and if you play on Little Friday, your pep rallies off.
Who doesn't have pep rallies?
So there's some schools that they
zero pep.
Yeah.
The pep rally was
depending
was
on your school and this situation, we could just present it to the team in the locker room or something the following week.
All right, speaking of pep rallies.
But yeah, so I got to pay attention. So I'll be paying attention.
You got to pay attention?
Well, me and others on the committee.
You and Eli?
We have little fractions of different responsibilities inside the big, huge committee, and now you have people that
let me tell you who's going to end up running this. That's going to be you.
No.
No, I've been there, buddy. I'm telling you. You throw an idea out there, people attach it to you.
They say it's your idea.
Yeah.
They do.
Right. I'm pulling. I promised y'all.
When y'all were in school,
do some
Speedy, in
stuff, too.
Mississippi, and us here, did y'all have pep rallies in the morning or in the afternoon?
Afternoon.
We had them in the morning.
We have them in the morning.
First thing in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
In the gym.
Loved that. Thought it was great.
Yeah.
Got you out of class. They even called it pep rally schedule.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's fantastic.
Sure did.
Yeah.
I know a lot of them doing
way.
that. I think most do in the afternoon now. But
there's something.
we didn't.
You're right. When I found out, I'm not talking about small schools. When I found out, like in bigger schools, that there was not a pep rally every Friday, I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's and I didn't realize this, but in the committee we were discussing, and they were like, I know this sounds crazy, but every school doesn't have a weekly pep rally.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
And I was like, "Are you serious?" And they were like, "Yeah."
What are they trying to do? Like keep them in class learning and stuff?
Learning, reading, and writing.
Come on, man.
I don't know.
Hey, boy, that's going to be all morning, y'all. Right there.
Yep.
On
4.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm not
You're
sure what
in the
it
middle of
is.
a conversation. Nobody knows what you're talking
I know,
about.
but y'all do.
Somebody asked if I got rid of tents this year. I've not been successful. No, but I need to.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today, America. All across the fruited plain, those of you that are watching and listening either live or on the archive, we thank you for that. And some of you with all the new technology, you can listen to us around the world. How about that? That's right. If you are looking to plug in, hey fellas, what's going on? A lot of man church opportunities happening in the next 7 days. I mean, 4 of them in different places. One of them is tomorrow night. I'm having a little fun with my friend Rich Wingo. Wingo, of course, all world at the University of Alabama. I mean, if you have a picture of a goal line stand, Wingo's in it. Mm-hmm. If you were a Packer fan, you loved number 50 there at middle linebacker, Wingo. And, of course, I remind him all the time that I, too, played a little ball. Oh, and he absolutely loves it. So the year was... It was late in the show yesterday. We did mention it yesterday. He texted me because those of you that are in Rincon, Georgia, down there near Savannah, Wingo's coming to see you tomorrow night. Mm-hmm. And, look, fellas, honestly, when Wingo comes to town, you need to have your act together. Yeah. I mean, he's no nonsense. Okay? And so you're in for a treat. I've told you when it comes to like Wingo, is over the men's ministry at his own local church. When I was standing next to him and I watched him jump a guy who did come to the service, but he didn't bring 2 men because he told everyone to bring 2 men with him from work or from your neighborhood or something.
that are unchurched or maybe whatever, and he told every one of the men in his men's ministry to do that. The guy came. I mean, he showed up, and he got jumped by Rich because he didn't bring 2 people with him. I thought that there's just an intensity with Rich that is, I mean, it is infectious, but it's also, it can be intimidating.
Yeah.
So me messing with him is even more fun because of that.
Yeah.
So he made the mistake of telling me that he was going to be spending the night in Oxford, Alabama on his way to Rincon because his son coaches football too. So he'll be at a game tonight. And he says, and then I'm just going to stay in Oxford, Alabama, and then roll on to Rincon. And, of course, he's asking me, which is what I should be concerned about, please pray over this as my wife and I, she's going to go with me, make this journey. And I told them to do like Sherry and I did when we went to Rincon for the marriage weekend. We went to Savannah and made kind of a date weekend out of it. And I think he's going to do that. So I say, well, look, if you're going to be in Oxford, be sure you take your wife by to see 075 there at Buffalo Wild Wings. And so he sends
If he
back,
doesn't send a picture of him sitting
well, no, he sent back, he said, don't think we're going to be able to work that in. So so then I wouldn't let it go. I put back, your wife's going to be very disappointed. And he put back, maybe she can push through it. And so
what rookie record did he hold for the Packers forever? Was it tackles?
No,
or it was
no. He has a funny record in NFL history because at one time, if the extra point was muffed and you had to go hot and you scored, it was still just 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
So Wingo is one of the few people in NFL history, if not the only one, that is credited with scoring 1 point.
Right.
Scoring 1 and 1 point only.
But he held a defensive record, and I can't remember what it was.
Well, let me tell you
but
this.
You're telling that guy to sit underneath your jersey.
Look, he's a Packer legend in the Packer world. When my oldest son was doing Johnny Cash, the $1 Million Quartet in Wisconsin, in Milwaukee, and he goes, Dad, I just went to like a sports pub kind of thing to get some lunch. Wingo's everywhere in there. And I was like, oh, I know. I said, and he goes, and when I told the person in there that I knew Mr. Wingo, they couldn't believe it. And they still bring him back up there for special games. And did you know at one time he had a sports show there? And
oh, really?
Yeah. And all that. It's
how about that?
Yeah. Cause he talked about interviewing Barry Bryant on his sports show in Milwaukee or Green Bay when he was in Green Bay. And so
okay, this is what it was. He recorded 151 unassisted tackles as a rookie in 1979, earning the team's Rookie of the Year and MVP awards.
There it is. Wow.
So yeah, Rick, he ain't got his picture up in Buffalo Wild Wings.
He does not. No, he does not.
So there.
And the 1979 Sugar Bowl goal line stand that Rick referenced against Penn State.
I remember watching.
He was, I believe, wasn't he the linebacker that met the fullback and blew up the block?
Correct.
Also,
and then 77 Barry Krause stopped the running back over the top.
Yeah.
But Wingo's taking the block.
Yeah,
correct. 36.
Yep.
Which I give him a hard time about that number in college. I'm like 36. Who wears 36?
And again, you're telling that man to go sit under your jersey.
Well, I also remind him that though he was Rookie of the Year with the Green Bay Packers with over 150 solo tackles in his rookie year, he did not win the Golden Helmet Award at Oxford High School.
No, he did not, right?
Rick, please text him what you just said today.
I'll text him today.
Right now.
Next break.
Hey, although you had over 150 unassisted tackles.
The Golden Helmet.
At the highest level in the NFL. Oh, my goodness.
And what I love about him, he ain't going to bring it up unless you make him.
Oh yeah, and now don't miss too that he's going to speak to men and about getting right with the one and only living God, and I'm still doing this. So I really I got to go in the mirror and look.
Yeah,
and he's reminding me that he said, "Hey, I appreciate all this, but I really, let's get back to where I'm going and what I'm doing." I'm like, okay, and of course you remember the time that we both ended up in Pensacola doing an event and we didn't know what to do with ourselves, and he was trying to make me work out while we're. I said, we're working out the hotel.
Yeah.
And, of course, he got home and I ended up working out. But and that we were deciding whether two men could walk on the beach together.
Right.
Yeah, that's good.
And we came to the conclusion that we couldn't. So he made me like walk out there on the main road in front of the. We're literally on the beach in a hotel that's on the beach, and I had to go walk on the road.
I agree with him on that.
No, it's right.
Couldn't take a stroll together.
No, but he still says that the line that I got him on that he did not see coming was that day. You know, when I was walking with him, because of the things we just talked about, I said, this is kind of a weird position for me. When we actually walked out there for a minute and looked at the beach, considering it, he goes, what? I said, if people thought we were a gay couple, I would be the woman. I've never been in this situation before. And he looked and he goes, that's what you're thinking about? and I said, well, now there's a second thought. And he said, what? I said, I think I could do better than you. Oh, Rich Wingo. But anyway, Rincon Church of God, Saturday night in Rincon, Georgia. You want to be there if you're down in that area. You don't want to miss Wingo coming to town. You will be glad you went. And details are at themanchurch.com under events. And then next Saturday, 1, 2, 3 different man churches: Chattahoochee Baptist Church, Cleveland, Georgia; Lee Moore, Cross Point Church of Christ in Florence. I'll be there. And then Wingo again at Southside Baptist Church next Saturday in Andalusia, home of 107.7. So you get some opportunities this month. Because it's kind of a lot of churches. This is the start of their year, so we're usually pretty active right now.
Very.
All right, top of the hour, we'll come back. We'll get unscreened phone calls in next hour. We'll continue to work through the stories of the day. Vox seats will come out and see us later in the show. We'll meet them. We'll do a Burgess ball battle, too. Top of the hour. Now all my other high school heroes are sending in all their accomplishments. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like SimplySafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to SimplySafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at SimplySafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Hey, let's move. Let's move. From the Big Face Studios, another hour underway. Yeah, come on. Speedy, Greg Adler, they all here. It's what the world needs right now, more of this show. Yes! Hey! You made it to a Friday. Vox seats coming up a little bit later on. Burgess Ball Battle coming, and we'll announce a winner. Somebody's won another 4-pack of tickets to the Are You Ready tour. If you have text the word ticket to 888-6-BIG-VOX, you could be contacted today saying, oh, you won some. And those tickets are for the Montgomery show, the Starkville show, or the Huntsville show, either one of those. So that's Speedy's in the process of contacting our winner right now.
I know what state they're out of.
Do you?
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Just waiting on them to reply.
Tennessee.
To Tennessee.
Have you ever just gotten to the point on something that you're just over it?
Yeah.
You've heard that term
Never.
before. I'm just over this.
I'm done.
I'm just over this. Let me tell you what I'm over. We're hiding alien bodies.
And yes, time to show.
And alien
Put
craft.
up or shut up.
Because every single time, and look, I'm talking about, like I've seen, by the way, Tex Nation, that AI picture of Wingo and me walking the beach together is hilarious.
And disturbing.
You need to take a picture of that and text it to him, please.
Okay.
Or just email that to us if you don't
Let
mind.
me see. I got to send that to Wingo. All right. So let me
Rick's
see.
continuously messing with Rich.
Oh, I love
Somebody
that.
sent a picture of the two of them AI walking on the beach together.
I got it.
Okay,
so-
that is good stuff.
So, and you ever notice with this alien thing, guys, we were sitting here, I guess it was, and I don't do a good job of remember how long things were. I'm very bad at it, but I think it was probably 2 months ago, if not 6 weeks or more ago, where we were showing not some obscure. We were showing Fox News, Jesse Waters. Okay. And he's showing us AI drawings of all 4 of these various alien beings. And, hey, it's going to take the church, man. It's going to shock the world. I mean, it's going to shock the world. It's going to make people doubt their faith. Of course, it's always only Christians that will be rattled, no one else, which we'll get to that story in a minute. There's a pastor in Dearborn, Michigan. He's had enough. But so we're just like, oh, man. And, and everybody's talking. But it's always somebody said. Let me tell you who we interviewed. You ever had people say, like we were talking about, famous people another day going, hey, my first cousin's a guy that he works with's uncle knows Garth Brooks. It's that kind of stuff.
Yeah, wow. So y'all must be close.
Yeah, y'all must be close. So here, what do we all have? Hey, I'm going to interview a guy who knows somebody else that's seen him.
So there.
No, and here we go again. I'm done with this. I'm
Put up or shut up.
This is all clickbait. It's all trying to get your attention. If you got space people, let's bring them out. And hey, the latest disclosure. Hey, we put more disclosure. It's going to rattle the world. And then before you know it, everybody knows he's talking about it. It's just a big old, what they call it, air biscuit. No, Rick, that's a fart.
That's a fart.
It's
nothing burger.
It's nothing burger.
Nothing burger.
It is.
Not air biscuit.
So air biscuit.
Well, I don't know
that's
if
what
this,
I'm calling it.
I don't know if this is the same doctor that Jesse Waters had on, Dr. Eric Davis. He's a astrophysicist specializing
is
in
he just coming back around
advanced
again?
aerospace propulsion. He said he personally has seen classified photos and records from the U.S. government, which allegedly confirmed the existence of of life, extraterrestrial life.
And it's back to this again.
The 4 distinct species.
Remember, we were talking about this 2 months ago.
Yeah,
we're not so scared of the Nordic.
He did an interview Monday, I think, with News Nation.
So he can get more clicks?
I guess so. But here's just a little excerpt of just audio of what he said.
Here we go.
My name is Dr. Eric Davis.
Cram it,
I'm
Eric.
an astrophysicist and a chief scientist in the U.S. defense intelligence industry. I've seen classified and proprietary defense intelligence industry evidence that the American public and the world have a right to see. That included photographs and documentation of retrieved craft and alien bodies, but I'm prevented from publicly sharing this evidence because of the threat to my security clearances, employment, and the potential for civil or criminal penalties.
You just did it.
It seems
you just did it. But remember, he's not saying he's ever seen these bodies. He's ever seen these crafts. He's seen evidence that they have them.
Right.
Okay.
But apparently, Rick, they've been moved. He said these 4 distinct bodies, these species, they say now is stored in some top secret facility, but the location of the corpses changed during the Obama administration.
And then of course,
thanks, Obama.
And then, of course, AI, here they go. They're now giving us AI pictures that some of the Nimrods out there go, no, I saw them.
You saw what?
No, that's AI.
What do you think of this?
That's what AI is saying based on. And it's the same old bunch. It's the insect people, the tiny grays, the reptilian, and the Nordics. But we've been hearing about this, like end of time talk, and then all of a sudden it just goes away. And I'll go back to this. If we really do have a praying mantis, insectoid, humanoid, whatever, lizard people, Nordics, they're, like I said before, they are really underachievers.
Yeah,
they're first of all, they're procrastinate like I've never seen.
Yeah.
They're underachievers. They're not accomplishing much at all. They're what are they, like aliens that still live in their parents' basement? Where are they?
Yeah.
So they got here. Somehow they died. We got their bodies, and nobody's mad. Nobody's coming back. Nobody's trying to take over. What's happening here? So
he said he has
the little gray.
I mean, I'm just done with it.
He said he has investigated UAPs for 30 years.
Well, let's put it up, buddy.
And he said these things are still classified. They're not subject to the Freedom of Information Act because they're probably classified to 50 to 70 years, he said. But and he's no longer on the inside with the Department of War. But he doesn't feel like the Pentagon UFO document team they're releasing things as quick a pace as he would like.
Mm-hmm.
But he said he claims that photos and records.
Well, so what? He's claimed that before.
That
him and others.
Yeah. What did he say when Jesse Waters had my story on? Everybody was really getting afraid and stirred up, and it kind of went away. So I need to start it back again.
Yep.
That's what it feels like.
It's like Greg said, you need to put out or get out.
Yeah, that's right. Pack it up.
He
and
said
go.
he's seen it though. I've seen it with my eyes.
Well, yeah. You know what I've seen? I've seen that I think you're a loon. How about that?
Yeah.
He said everything that he has seen and the military records that are there, they're dead bodies pulled from crashed UFOs.
Yeah, whatever. You know what I do? I yawn.
You yawning?
I'm bored with it.
Until we change the time permanently and they drag an alien out from some building, I don't believe it anymore.
Guys, at some point, can I just give you this analogy? At some point, you're sitting in the theater and they keep telling you that a show you're not going to believe is about to start, and y'all been sitting there for months. It's time to get up and leave.
Yeah.
I mean, you've told me this show's going to start, and it never does. I'm out. I'm done with it. It just feels now to the point it just feels dumb.
Boy, those Nordics, though.
Yeah.
You can get lost in those baby blues.
And I know,
they look like Ric Flair.
I've noticed
that's just a person.
I noticed now that they're bringing all the what's that place out there where Travis comes in and there's
Skinwalker Ranch.
I've lost interest in that. It's like they
can't find nothing that matters.
Yeah, they keep seeing things. They go, well, this is it, and now they're interviewing that guy. Of course, he's making his claims too. But
like back to the Nordic, he doesn't fit in. You got a lizard, you got a little gray,
right?
You got a praying mantis, and then, like I say, you got Ric Flair.
Yeah, it's that. You're right.
I mean, it just doesn't fit.
Mm-mm.
Now back to this Davis. He said, what I've seen, none of the aliens have survived their crash. So what I've seen, they're not alive. They're dead.
Well, okay.
But we probably have one alive somewhere.
Yeah. Hey, man, it's going to rattle the church, man. People going to question their faith. They're going to question God, I'm telling you. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur. Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Matisse, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh, my goodness. I thank you. It's just a chat, really just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. BABBEL.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment present the Are You Ready Tour. The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage with special guest Mr. Lucky. 4 unforgettable nights in Starkville, Montgomery, Huntsville, and Birmingham. Be there for a night of comedy and rock and roll. Tickets available now at rickburgessshow.com. Use the code RBS20 and save 20%. Miss this show and regret it for the rest of your life.
You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Maybe it's time. Just go ahead and say, look, I'm really enjoying it. It's all right. You know, it's perfectly fine. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here today. Vox seats coming up a little bit later on. So we mentioned, as a matter of fact, this weekend on Strange Encounters, we interviewed Jonathan Cahn, the Jewish, Messianic Jewish rabbi. He's written many books. The Harbinger was the first one. You know, it stayed on the New York Times best-selling list for how many weeks? Over it was unbelievable, over 100 weeks or something. So anyway, but he's written many books since. His latest is The Altar of Pergamon, and the cruise that we're going on, is going to be in that area when the letters to the 7 churches, and we get an opportunity to go see some of the ruins of some of these famous biblical places. But maybe you didn't make that trip. You're like, I'm not gonna be able to go.
met some folks that are going with us. Looking forward to that trip as it gets even closer. But you might want to say, well, it sounds like Oceania is first class. You'd be right. Okay. Those of us that are going, man. But if you can't make this trip, and I think there might be a cabin or two they gave us that we could still use if you're a last-minute person, but and you certainly can do that and check on that. But I want to talk about you just planning a cruise with them on your own time, whenever. OceanaCruises.com/BigVox. You go there right now and look at these incredible opportunities they have. And when you go on a luxury cruise line like Oceania, it's so, please don't picture some of these entry-level cruise lines. We're talking about, every cabin is beautiful. All the food is included in your price. There's over eight restaurants, world-class chefs, the best cuisine on the sea, gratuities included as well. So if you'd like to find out more about all the different locations that they can take you to and all the opportunities they have based on where you are in life, I mean, they got some that they're gone for, weeks. If if you're retired or something like that. So go to OceanaCruises.com/BigVox or go to RickBurgessShow.com right there under the sponsors button. So I did not know, where did I miss this? That the actor Ed O'Neill actually was drafted or had an opportunity. Maybe he was a free agent. I don't know. Did you know that he was in training camp trying to make the team for the Pittsburgh Steelers?
I knew he played ball.
Linebacker.
And I looked it up. Ohio, not Ohio State, but the other Ohio, I guess the green and white team, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. So he said, he's getting interviewed right now. He's making his podcast rounds about something. But he said that he remembers the exact day he was cut by the Pittsburgh Steelers. He said it was the same day that Neil Armstrong walked on the moon.
Wow.
He said, I got cut by the Steelers. He said, I went to a bar. It was like 2 p.m. There were a couple of locals there. I ordered a beer. They got the TV up high on the wall, and news comes on showing Armstrong walking on the moon. Then, when I got cut, he said, well, somebody had a good day talking about Neil. He said they went to sports, and, of course, it's Pittsburgh. So they go, linebacker Ed O'Neill released today from the Steelers, and they showed my picture on the TV.
Oh, wow.
The guys in the bar looked, and they go, you're Ed O'Neill. Your money's no good here, and they all started buying me drinks. Sadly, I ended up at 3 a.m. in someone else's car because I could not go home, and a state trooper pulling me over. I didn't even know my name at that point. He said my shirt's off. I'm driving, and he said I had a girl in the car, and he said the trooper looks at my driver's license and said, "Did you get cut from Pittsburgh today?" And I said yes. And he asked the woman, ma'am, could you drive? She said, yes, I'll take him. And they let me go because it's Pittsburgh and they love the Steelers, even if you got cut that same day.
Oh, my God. What a story.
Yeah, what a story.
Huh.
I didn't know that Ed O'Neill was that kind of player.
Yeah, played a little ball.
Played a little ball. Mm-hmm.
When he was at Youngstown State, he said he played against Staubach, who played at Pensacola.
Who did? Who was at Youngstown State?
Him.
Ed O'Neill?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he played for Ohio.
It said he transferred to Youngstown State University, where he lettered as a defensive lineman, 67 to 68.
Okay.
And while he played there, Roger Staubach was playing for Pensacola Naval Station, and they played each other.
So he was in another interview. He said that he has had a reoccurring dream. He had it for over 50 years that he would dream periodically about him being cut from the Steelers.
Well, it
he said,
really bothered him.
He said, I kept dreaming about me handing to Chuck Noll my playbook. He said, I had a reoccurring nightmare about it for 50 years.
Wow.
And he said he's finally stopped having it.
Well, you know what? I guess that fueled him a little bit because a lot of people don't know this. He's actually a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu also.
Now it's starting to sound like the dad's making stuff up.
No,
serious?
Yeah.
Rick, they also know he's an astronaut.
Right.
No, he's legit. He's legit. He's legit.
Okay.
Please look at him.
He's good.
There he is.
Yep.
Boy, Modern Family. Y'all.
How about, did you, Ad, are you too young to remember what was the one he was on?
Married with Children.
Married with Children.
That was on the list of shows I was not allowed to watch.
Well, yes, I think we all should have had that.
I had a long run.
Yeah. So he is now, I think, Is he kind of semi-retired or something? I don't know. But
after Modern Family,
Steelers again.
Yeah, no. but I did not know that about Ed O'Neill. That's interesting. So
which made me, Rick, and I brought it up. Actors we don't know played ball. Gary Busey played ball.
Greg,
and you're not going to
not.
believe where he played. I just looked it up.
Where?
Pitt State Gorillas.
He did not
Pittsburgh
play for
Cannon.
Pittsburgh State.
Yep.
Who Jacksonville State got beat by and then beat in the national championship game.
Yep, 2 years.
2 years in a row.
Yep. He played for the Gorillas, Rick.
I didn't know that. I'll tell you what I do want now that we know this about Ed O'Neill. I don't know how I'm going to arrange it. I need to see him go against Adler.
Oh, yeah.
I would love for you to.
I think you could take him out. He done got old.
He's older. I think you have, even though I know your chops are not where they need to be right now, I think you could do it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Blue belt to black belt is a big jump. Here's Gary Busey during his short coaching career. Also,
that's when he played Bear Bryant.
That was a terrible
That's
movie.
when he played Bear Bryant.
Is it really not good?
No, it's terrible.
It's
The Bear.
It's.
I saw it in the theater.
1984.
Did you?
Oh, yeah, it was terrible.
Is it really not good? Okay.
Well, from what I remember.
People are saying that Jim Gaffigan played a little ball.
He did. Purdue.
Really?
Yep.
Offensive line? He looks like an offensive lineman.
Probably.
Yeah.
I just seen pictures of him in a Purdue uniform.
How about that?
So O'Neill
he talks
is,
about
I don't know if
football.
this is what he's doing the rounds for, but a release date is been issued for Cameron Diaz, Netflix action comedy Bad Day. And he's in it.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if that's what his interview's about.
Did y'all know that
what's
Cameron
going on.
Diaz, Sherry told me this, is cranking out babies like.
Well, remember, she's quit acting for a long
But
time.
I'm talking about while she's like, I mean, she's old. For for babies is what I'm saying. And
Yeah.
she's like had babies like late.
Oh, yeah. Her and her husband's one of them, the twins that are in that band, and they're all tatted up.
What?
The other
What are you talking
The
about?
other one's married to Lionel Richie's daughter.
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Good Charlotte.
Good Charlotte.
Yeah.
Okay.
Golly. I didn't know he turned 80 this year.
Who turned 80?
O'Neill, 80 in April.
Ooh, hey, you can take him, Adler.
Yeah. I really believe you can beat him.
I don't know. Here he is putting the rear naked choke on one of the Gracies. Of course, it's just a demonstration, but whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Rick here for SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like SimplySafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to SimplySafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at SimplySafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimplySafe.com/BigVox. All right, so we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. The gang all here, Speedy, Greg Adler. So, Rick here on the one mic. So, we've got, we're just so overwhelmed with information now. And I mean, you look, it's good that we can access a lot of information, but boy, you can go down so many rabbit holes. But we have this today, and we'll just have to read it to you for those of you that can't see. You can't see it. We've got AI pictures now of Adler wrestling Ed O'Neill.
That's good.
Adler, you're like you're in a bind there.
Yeah, I'm hurting.
Looks like that footage you showed us that time you were in that tournament.
Yeah, looks very real. I've been in that situation before.
By the way, I sent Wingo the AI picture of he and I walking on the beach. He's furious.
Yeah, I bet he is.
He just sent back sick. So anyway,
Rick, you know what you're gonna get.
Oh, I know.
You remember how frustrated Webby was with him doing that?
Yeah, I remember Webby was pointed at the score.
Why are y'all going back to Adler?
I got on the guy's back at the end of the match. I'm like, I'm here. I'm winning. What should I do, Webby? And he just pointed at the scoreboard. He's like, you have 10 seconds left, and it's like 16-0.
Oh, God love it.
That's like 16-0 in a soccer game.
Oh, man.
Just went like that.
Webby. So apparently... this list we're about to look at is 7 weird signs your body is actually healthy.
Your
What?
body is sending quiet signals that the system keeping you alive is firing on all cylinders.
no.
I know one of them.
These are weird things that tells you that your body's good. All right, does this work today?
That's number 7.
Or is it just here?
Rick, I don't know about number 7, Rick.
Wait.
What's number 7?
Well,
Rick.
Speedy said something, and I said, well, yeah, you might be onto something there. but-
Is this a list I shouldn't read?
No, it's a fine list.
You
We don't
serious?
have to go through the whole list.
Okay.
All right, so
Rick, I'm going to write down
this
number
is
7.
from
I'm gonna be in
Health
trouble.
Performance Coach. He's a he's basically a life coach. I
Right.
know you guys love
I
life
love
coaches.
it. You talking about the biggest ripoff in the history of the world?
Right.
I'll tell you what I am. I'm a life coach. Oh, really? How much that cost? A lot.
Here's number 7, Rick.
All right, so
Because you're dumb.
number
Oh, I'm
one.
good.
This is a sign that you're actually healthy, and I thought that we could go through these and we could say, we could check ourselves before we wreck ourselves.
Okay, buddy.
You have
That's
hair
great setup.
growing on your toes.
Yeah.
Do you have hair growing on your toes?
I think so.
Yeah, I think I
I
do.
hadn't checked my
It
toes.
sounds
I mean,
gross.
it's not a lot.
Sounds gross,
I
and it
do.
looks kind of weird, but
I had it
that's
on my
actually a
head.
sign.
Okay.
Vascular doctors check that because
Okay.
losing hair on your toes is a classic early sign of peripheral artery disease. It means if you've got it, your circulation is good.
Yeah, I think I
Greg,
do.
you don't have to look now, buddy.
Greg, check now. Check your
Greg,
webbed
are you
toes.
I don't want to.
Do your webbed toes have hair on them too, Greg, or are they just?
They do, yeah.
Okay. Do you have to
Not a
part it?
lot.
You have to
Not a
part
lot.
it like
no,
a
it's
haircut?
not a lot. In
Oh,
fact,
okay.
How
it may
about
not be
my
enough.
big toe with the orange toenail has hair on it?
Rick!
Yeah.
All right, Graham.
All right.
I don't think that's on the list.
What about number 2? That your sign that you're healthy. It's a sign your veins pop during workouts.
Oh yeah.
Visible veins
Yeah.
mean you have lower body fat. Your vascular system's working. It can dilate on demand. You have a healthy endothelium.
I'm good there. That's 2.
I ain't
Yep,
good.
that's 2.
Yeah.
Rick, you get pumped sometimes.
I
Yep.
can get blood.
You get pretty pumped.
Yep.
I can find a vein.
Number
get blood.
3 sign that you're actually healthy. Your nails grow fast.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
Mine
Yeah.
grow pretty
Oh, yeah.
fast.
Y'all's
I'm
grow
good.
fast?
Mine
Yeah,
grow
we're
pretty fast.
Good. Yeah.
I have
absolutely.
noticed if I take vitamins, they'll grow faster. My hair grows faster.
Correct.
Have y'all seen that in your
What
Correct.
life?
kind of
Yeah.
vitamin?
Yeah.
Just like
D.
a multivitamin, vitamin
D3K2. baby.
vitamin D. Yep. Slow toenail growth is a sign that it's a red flag for bad circulation.
Okay.
Number 4, but this one I don't think this one's real. Your socks don't leave imprints on your ankles.
No.
That's impossible.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
mine, especially if it's a real tight sock.
I was about to say it's according to how
Crew,
tight
good old crew
it's
sock.
according to how tight the sock is.
Yeah.
Any
so-
sock.
They did
Yeah,
on
right,
Coach
yeah.
O's leg.
But this
Yeah.
guy, this life coach says that if you have the marks, it means your sodium and your
Well, I
your
guess I'm
circulation and your kidneys aren't doing great. I'm like, I've had those marks since I was a kid.
Yeah.
Right.
I ain't
Yeah. I
buying
know
that.
about that one.
All right. Here's this one is definitely true. Sign that you're healthy. Minor cuts heal in days, not weeks.
Yeah.
We've seen,
Yeah.
especially
you're
with
looking every
especially
time.
with older
Wait,
people.
no, that last one.
Yeah.
You
That one has gotten better, but it's been bad.
Yeah, but it healed.
Yeah.
It healed. Rick, I
I still heal pretty good.
cut my hand
Pretty
doing
good.
But
something.
I do
thought
get
of
cut
you, Rick.
easy. Cut. What about your skin being thin?
I don't heal as on cuts because my skin being thin as quick as I once did.
I know,
But it still
I'll
heals.
start bleeding. Okay.
All right. Number 6, sign that you're actually healthy. You can stand up fast without getting lightheaded.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can y'all do that?
Oh yeah.
Wow, Greg, that was fast.
How you like that?
I heard that.
Hear it?
Yeah. No problem there.
It means
I think
your
probably from
blood
bending
pressure.
down,
It's like
guys.
a real time.
Yeah.
What if
blood
I fell
pressure
forward
test.
and crashed into the thing?
Whoa!
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It'd be a
Yeah.
great day.
It would.
Yeah.
Man.
And
Kind
then
of like the lady singing the anthem.
People are saying boot socks that don't leave imprints don't exist.
no,
I know.
that's
That-
that
I
one. I
can't go
don't
by
go with
that.
that one.
Right.
And
That's
then
why I wear footies.
number 7.
What?
Perfectly. That's actually.
What is it?
It means that
Speedy mentioned it. I think.
that everything. I don't know what the female version of that would be, but for males,
Oh no.
it yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It still means that
Rise and shine.
it means
There you go. I just keep it there.
rise and shine
That's
is
it.
great.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning. Jim.
Well,
Oh boy. I had one.
No.
you had one. What?
I shouldn't say. I had a pretty
you
funny.
had one.
Oh no.
It's like, what?
I had a pretty funny analogy.
Okay,
I know what you're gonna say.
Oh,
Did it involve a cat?
It did.
Oh, okay.
100%. So you knew.
Oh, of course I did.
Good call on my part to leave it alone.
Yeah, probably so on a Friday.
Yeah,
sure.
Those type jokes aren't as funny as they are.
So we're
They're
healthy.
funny, but they're inappropriate.
So we're healthy. We're fit as a fiddle, guys.
By the way,
I'm good.
we've done pretty well on that list.
Yeah.
Not bad.
good.
Yeah, I mean, I could have done better, but
The one that for me the most I have noticed is that cuts don't heal as quick as they once did. But they've started again doing that. And
mine heal fine, but they happen easy.
How about this? I just got my blood work back on just my annual physical, and the blood work was really, really good. And there was only one slight issue the doctor noted that he had not seen compared to last year, just slight. And by the way, when we kept pursuing it, he basically informed me that I was participating in snake oil. He was like, he goes, no, that's been completely debunked. And he said, and by the way, that's why I'm seeing this elevation. You need to drop that off. He said, if you were younger, that'd be fine, but you don't need to be. He said, no, that's a mistake.
Oh, see, you can't believe everything you see, Rick.
And I was doing it because of a myth, he said. And he said, if you'll research, that actually has been debunked. And I thought something.
Well, why would we research
Well,
it?
and it goes back to what Greg said. When you get in the world of supplements, there's a lot of, there's not any regulation there.
No, FDA has no authority.
And they can make all kinds of claims. And he said, on this particular one, the negative side of this for your age is much worse than any benefit you thought you were getting from it. And I said, oh, okay.
Did you say what it was?
It was creatine.
Okay.
He said the case for creatine and its brain health is snake oil.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been pounding it because I feel myself getting stupider by the day.
And now he said now if you're trying to get more pump out of your workouts and things like that, he said on young people it's not a problem at all. And we know you have to hydrate more if you're using it and all that. He said, but if you think it's helping you with brain function, that's incorrect. And I said, and he said, so there was a slight elevation to the negative on my kidney function, and he said, and there's the culprit right there. Because he said, have you added something that you weren't doing last year? And I told him, and he said, yep, that's a negative on that. He said, at your age, what it can do to your kidney function versus what it can do for your brain health, it's not worth it.
Wow.
Yep. So
I've got some if anybody wants some.
So for me personally, at 61, creatine was removed.
Okay.
Because the doctor said that it's having more negative than positive.
You got to drink a lot of water with it.
Sure. And I knew all that, and I was taking a very small dose of it. He said, if you want to keep doing it, just maybe cut that dose even in half. He said, but don't be taking it for your thinking it's benefiting you on brain function, because it's not.
I've been hearing a lot of people talking about, Mike Lindell's Go BHB stuff that he puts in an energy drink. I've been hearing a bunch of positive stuff about that.
Yeah. Now absolutely. He just said, like everything else, he said what hurts in the medical field, he said, with supplements, there'll be a bunch of positive articles, and just like newspapers when they apologize, once it gets debunked and removed, people fail to realize that that's no longer out there because they just saw it one time and they've just continued on. So, and he said with that, it's all about the age. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur. Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit un chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Mathis, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh. My goodness, I thank you. Just a chat, really, just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. Babbel.com.
When you've got real work to do, metal supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, We can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Hey, thanks for being with us today, America. So we're grateful that you're here, and we've had a blast. Hopefully your health check went well. We just had a couple of other things out there today. This ongoing deal with Video 9, the World Humanoid Robot Games, it continues to own me. I know we didn't play that one. I think we had, was it yesterday? We played one, but there's another one where another sprinter robot ran into a wall, and
the blue wall.
Yeah, and fell back and actually like blew up or something.
Yeah.
But
what's weird is the robot tried to catch itself, Rick. It was like doing this.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then another one had like a demonic possession moment.
Yeah.
But I've got those 2 from yesterday, and then I can show that.
Oh,
other
good.
one
You
to
do have that one? Yeah, I'd like to see that one.
Hey, he's digging when he hits that blue wall.
He's digging. But we didn't know if this robot had maybe gone to a book signing
Here it is.
where the Apostle Crick was at.
No, really?
Okay.
Look how fast that runs. Look at that.
All right, look at this right now. Watch it hit the wall, Greg, and it comes back.
Look how
He goes,
fast.
oh, my God.
Almost saved it.
Boy.
Almost saved it.
He's got some high knees.
Yeah, Speedy, Speedy, I know what you're thinking because I know how your mind works. You pictured that chasing you, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
What are we going to do?
I know.
I mean,
that's all you can think about.
What's their weakness? It's got to be water, right?
Well, they can't slow down very good.
Look at this.
No.
Look.
They can't turn.
Oh.
What's this?
Look at it.
Oh, just went to the book signing for the Apostle Karen Crick.
It does.
Rick.
Okay, that's a good one.
Look, they're trying to hold it down. It won't stop. It's like,
you know why? It's trying to develop its own consciousness. It wants to be its own thing.
Must eat brains.
Must.
Oh, my goodness.
Must feast on flesh.
Do you think the robots, since they're made by Asians, will have an Asian accent?
Probably.
You don't run from me. I catch you because I'm fast.
Why is he holding it down by the crotch? I
don't know. Maybe that's where the remote
That's the upper.
is.
That's a growing.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's laying down for those of you who can't see it, and it's just kicking on its back.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's
weird, y'all.
All right, and so these games, everything we've seen so far have been during demos and trials. It actually begins tomorrow. Today's
okay.
So it begins on the 22nd, and here's some more footage from the demos and trials and things like that. They're putting robots on top of robots.
That shouldn't happen. All right, wait a minute.
Is that a robot riding a dog?
It's a robot riding a robot horse.
Robot riding robot horse or
Swinging
something.
a flag.
Swinging its flag, I guess, for its
So when that comes walking down the street, what y'all going to do?
On that one, I think I'm okay.
I'm going to thank the Second Amendment is what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Thanks, bulletproof, pal.
They could make them bulletproof. That would not be that difficult.
No.
So I know.
I'm getting my pressure washer.
Okay. So your whole thing is you think water's
something's got it. I don't know what is its weakness.
Okay.
We got to figure it out, Greg.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb.
Bomb underneath.
Bombs are good.
Sticky bomb, like they do
the
sticky
tanks.
bomb. Yeah,
sticky bomb.
What about if you you thought you had something and you knocked the upper torso off and the legs just kept digging?
Yes.
They got you.
It will.
It's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Now you got a dang half body chasing you.
And they turn on us.
And don't think the top's not going to be crawling with his
yeah, like on Walking Dead.
So
they do on Walking Dead.
they come after us because they want control. Is that what they're after?
Yeah, well, the red light's on.
Well, they'll view us as like inefficient, emotional, dangerous, a hassle, not as intelligent, not as smart, not as capable.
Probably right.
Yeah.
A drain on the system.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Boom, dragon breath.
That's
Boom,
it.
dragon breath. Also, we continue. If you want to see robots, video 6.
Golly.
We have the world's breakdancing record.
Oh, yeah.
Set in Russia's, is it Kazan? Kazan?
K-A-Z-A-N.
We're not replacing
Kazan.
breakdancers with
Kazan.
robots.
430 breakdancers from 127 Russian cities. They synchronize a helicopter move in this stadium there.
It's a world record, Greg.
The participants go from 8 years old to 50. Have you seen this?
What in the world?
Greg.
It's a whole soccer field of people doing
They're doing that helicopter
So
thing.
these are not robots.
These are people.
Look at all that.
And then they're like, yeah, we did it.
Wait a minute, they're celebrating this?
Oh, my
It was a
God.
world record for breakdancing all
Well,
at
let
the
me
same
ask you
time.
this. Who did it before this? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I doubt there's many people really tried it or
You
cared.
see what communism does?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a lot of legs.
This,
in there.
now, I want who's monitoring, make sure you're doing it correct.
Hey, she never did one. I think this chick is like, I can do it, I promise. But
that guy got up a little early,
Yeah.
too. I don't think they did it.
What's the girl from Australia in the Olympics?
Oh, yeah. The breakdancer. She's got she's got her own documentary coming up.
Oh, no.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Of course she does.
I think it's on Netflix.
And when's her podcast come out?
That one guy didn't know how to spin around on his back. You see him?
He's
just kicking up. Like
Ray
this.
Gun. Untold. Here it is. Untold Ray Gun Breaking Badly is the name of the Netflix documentary. And I'm trying to see when it hits.
What can you say for a documentary? I mean,
how long could it? It was 10 minutes. I mean,
yeah. It can't
what's
be
longer, this documentary or the movie God Did It? I mean, it's like
Rick.
Well, I heard it's a short. I mean,
Yes,
hour and a half.
I don't know where you're getting that.
I thought that day they were on here, they said it was an hour and a half.
It may be.
Yes.
Okay. What?
You're just going to move on with your day.
No. I mean,
No,
so
I think it's an hour and a
I'm
half.
start giving you.
Greg, where are you getting that? Who told you
Well,
that?
the last time we had the guys in here, I thought maybe I made it up, but I thought they said that they.
If the movie's an hour and a half, then it's a straight up movie.
Yeah.
But I was told people who saw it that they called it more of a short film, like a movie short.
Here's what we got to
maybe
dial
I made
in.
it up, Rick. I'll make
We got to
stuff
dial
up.
this in, Rick. You're in it.
Right.
So
Yeah,
we
you
probably
have you seen it, Rick?
You ought to probably
You
know
haven't
what's
even
going
seen
on.
it.
Somebody asked Sanchez how long the movie is. It's simple.
He'll let me within minutes.
Sanchez, how long's the movie? The
I'm
final
gonna give him
edit.
your cell.
He'll chat
That's
on
fine.
YouTube with us too.
Okay,
By the way,
chime in.
Yeah.
Sanchez, tell us.
I think he's September 4th. He wants to come.
By the way, we're blowing people's mind. I got a text yesterday, and somebody said, "Hey, where can I get God Did It? Where's it streaming on?" I'm like, "It's not streaming yet."
See,
Right?
You think
you told him it was an hour and 40 minutes.
I know.
pivotal role in it, and he doesn't even know.
Ain't got a clue.
You play the coach.
I know.
Pretty big role.
Some people say pivotal.
That's
So-
okay. Look up there at that bottom.
Okay, guys, come on. That's even though that's fantastic.
It is fun.
I tell you, Texas Nation, y'all.
So I go.
Greg, there's
Here I go. I'm about to go back to Ryan Greenwood's text.
what?
Huh? You ready?
Okay.
Huh?
No, y'all. You don't.
What do you mean no?
You must not know about me.
What do you mean?
Right. It's just it's a way of bringing attention to things.
Yeah.
In an entertaining way.
That's right. It makes people want to know.
It makes them remember.
See,
The
it
Burgess
looks like
brothers
it's a
have
negative.
taken promotion to the next level. Not many achieve the ability to reach 400 level courses in promotions and professionalism. The hard to reach 431 class, blow it up to rebuild, show love, any negative events or talk surrounding business, pile on with inconvenient and problems it causes, total annihilation. As we pretend to forget we're actually promoting or even know the business exists.
Right.
Total destruction to the end, all pain.
Tell Ryan
Wow.
he needs to worry about getting his kit to work.
Yeah,
he
that's
needs
true.
to come get 5150.
Yeah,
Well,
tell
that's on me. I got to take it back to him.
Oh, so you
The only-
inherited 5150?
Yeah, I got it and brought it to Tom. And then the only reason it's there so I don't forget it Monday.
I saw Tom asking for $100. You didn't give it to him, did you? I bet you didn't do that. I bet you didn't
No,
fill in
it's
for.
not, it's not my.
I bet you didn't fill in for Ryan on that one.
It's not my head.
But I had somebody. By the way, somebody made a joke about you yesterday at lunch.
Well, I wonder why, Rick.
Yeah, where'd that come from?
I'll tell you what. Why don't you know more about the movie you're in?
Yeah,
Right.
And
Rick,
then,
you're in the
okay. Let that be the goal.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look.
There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, here we go. A brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. Coming to you from the Big Face Studios. A brand new hour. The Vox seats are rolling in. Everybody's here but two. So the majority are ready to go. Let's go. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. Burgess Ball Battle coming up. They come from all over today into the Vox seats as they sit down and they think to themselves, was this a good idea?
One thing to hear this, another thing to be standing here so close to it.
Yeah.
But this is what it's like to come in and be amongst us. And on the Are You Ready tour, you'll get an entire evening of that.
Yep.
Like box seats on steroids. So we have actually drawn the latest winner of free tickets to the Are You Ready tour. So if you sent in the word ticket or texted in and you're in the random drawing pile, check your email because Speedy is text.
Yeah.
Speedy has texted you.
Mhm.
You are the winner.
I'm just about to cold call you.
So what we want to do is we want to make sure that you say, yes, I'm in. Yes, I can go. I don't know why you would register for something that you can't now do, but
Well, you never know.
people do strange things like that. But so we want to confirm that this person says, yes, I'm taking the tickets, because if they don't, then we'll do another drawing and draw somebody else. So, so we're trying to contact you. If you text and you're in the drawing, check your text right now because Speedy is texting you.
423.
Tennessee. All right. So a couple things out there. Does everybody remember? We already announced earlier in the program that there was a lawsuit against the New York Times for including a young man's name in a shooting who was not there. They reported he was in the car with the person who actually shot and killed somebody. He was not. And the jury just gave him $9.2 million for defamation.
They agree with it.
Well, the hits continue. A jury has awarded a group of teenagers, imagine teens getting this, $550,000 after, and none of them are playing for a college. It's not that. It's not a college. It's not a college football player. These are people that were stranded on a ride at an amusement park in Oregon that left them hanging upside down.
Yeah, you might have something there.
The jury voted 10-2 to give the teens $550,000. That's two teenage girls.
Oh, you could hold me upside down for that.
Yeah, $275 each.
I'd take it.
Way up in the air, Greg?
Yeah, so 30 riders were stranded upside down.
What about the other one?
It's called the spinning pendulum style ride.
Boo.
It became stuck in a vertical position back in 2024 on June the 14th. I'm with you, Greg. There's 28 other people who are going, oh, man.
What's the big deal?
Well, now, Adler normally has this for. I wonder if we watch this.
How much would it take, Speedy, for you to hang upside down?
Am I okay?
Yeah.
But do I know it while I'm hanging upside down?
I'm trying to think.
Your memory isn't as good as it was.
They were upside. We have the number. They were upside down for 30 minutes. It said nearly 30.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just say 30.
$500,000 for 30 minutes. Yeah, you could dangle me by my ankle.
I would hang upside down for an hour, I think.
I think you're right.
For $275, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because that's what they got individually.
Yeah.
So.
It was. I don't think we showed this one.
Didn't?
It was one of those, like, just the spinny.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. It wasn't a roller coaster. It's like the spinner on a stick.
I didn't know that gets upside down.
No, they're like completely upside
They're
down.
like bats. They're like human bats.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Well, I bet they had a headache.
Oh, buddy.
Are these
For
just
that, though, I'd definitely hang upside down for 30 minutes.
Sure. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
They might give
Would
me
you
a
go
little
an hour?
cheap.
Would you go an hour?
Yeah.
I know you have a lot of blood running to you.
Oh, yeah, that'd be tough. Would I survive an hour? I don't know.
Here's the
I don't
video of
know.
it, y'all. Look, they're just straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, they're way up
What
there.
about when
Y'all
you're
sure
the
are
person
talking big.
that has to figure out how to get them down?
Look at that.
All right, what about this on the money, Greg? You don't know if you're gonna live it while it's happening.
Oh, you're right. It's probably.
That's true. Yeah, it's nerve wracking.
I wonder how they got it
Oaks
down.
Park is the name. Here's their statement. While we agree that the ride should not have become stuck, we are grateful that all the riders are safe, and this incident is now resolved. Safety is our top priority, and we will continue to work with
Evidently not.
with ride manufacturers and state inspectors. Sound
like
passing the buck a little bit there.
Yeah.
To ensure rider safety. Now, ultimately,
I will say this: that thing is completely upside down.
Right.
That'd be a tough one.
They said the reason why they got a higher settlement, or not settlement, a ruling, is because they said the ride should have never malfunctioned, but the crisis was further made worse by the lack of a safety plan. Oaks Park did not seem prepared for this kind of thing.
Yeah.
They didn't seem to possess any knowledge of how to fix it if it got stuck in the inverted position.
Don't you know they were on the phone trying to find that one guy?
They had to call an 800 number on the ride to figure out how to fix it.
No way.
And then had to wait for first responders to arrive.
Look, I have to agree there. When you put the thing up, you ought to have all that covered.
By the
if
way,
you get stuck, do this or whatever.
Here's another little beauty in the story. The malfunction occurred on the park's first day of the summer season.
All right. That's the way to get it started.
That way to get started. We are off and running.
Yes, we are.
That's just like the lady that caught fire that we watched during some demonstration, and nobody had anything to put her out.
Right.
It's like, if that's my stunt, I think I need to be standing here with something.
If your act is we play with fire, how you don't have a plan for being on fire?
Yeah, that's true.
Somebody stand there with big boy.
Step one,
Right.
fire extinguisher. That's a good idea.
Well, and then there's the other end of the spectrum. You're not getting money, you owe money. How would you like to have to come up with, are you ready? You have to come up with $5,300. Speedy, I know this is hard for you to hear. And you've got to pay, and the reason you have to pay is you decided to wake up a polar bear. Did anybody think anybody be fined for that? Did you know you're not supposed to wake up a polar bear?
Really?
A boater in Norway was hit with a hefty fine after intentionally using a ship's horn to wake a sleeping polar bear.
I bet that polar bear jumped 6 feet.
The incident happened this month while a boat was traveling. I can't pronounce these places, not even close. Those aboard the vessel spotted a polar bear sleeping on land, and one person sounded the ship's horn, causing the animal to awaken and move elsewhere. Other people aboard the
big deal.
People aboard the vessel were angry that someone woke up a polar bear, called the governor. They determined he had intentionally disturbed the polar bear, and he got hit. The Norwegians use some kind of currency called the kroner.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that you need 50,000 of those to be at $5,300? Ooh, that's not. This
has got you written all over it. You do this. You walk down the hall going meh to people, scaring them.
I
know you'd scare.
What harm was it to the polar bear? He just simply moved to a different place.
Woke up.
I've
been woke up.
Who's the tattletale?
I mean, what are we gonna do? We're gonna find Ezra for waking his daddy up every night?
There's that saying though: "Let sleeping polar bears lie."
Yeah, you're true.
That's a saying for a reason.
Oh, you think I would say, "Hey, look at polar bear"? I was dropping out a second.
Hey, y'all watch this.
Hey, that's a tough check to write for waking up a polar bear.
Yeah, that's not. I mean, the bear just moved and went and slept somewhere else. He's fine.
Oh man, I didn't mean to hit the horn.
Well, no, I mean, I would say you're telling me that waking up a polar bear has any kind of fine tied to it. I just woke it up. I didn't shoot it. I didn't poison it. I didn't harm it. I simply woke it up and it just moved and went back to sleep.
Yeah. As if something else could have woke it up. You can be wake.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
No. All right, we'll come back. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. We take your phone calls next.
Uh-oh.
All 10 lines are ready. 888-624-4869. And we'll hear what's on your mind. If you hear the phone ringing, you're in line ready to go. We chat with you right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The joy of traveling well when you travel with Oceania Cruises is exactly what you get. Always included at no extra cost are all the special dining restaurants, shipboard gratuities, Wi-Fi. Also, we can put it another way. Oceania delivers immersive itineraries, intimate and luxurious ships, genuine hospitality, and the finest cuisine at sea. Sounds good to me. Visit oceanacruises.com/bigbox to book your travels, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. Yeah, first time to chat with the folks today. We're about 3 hours and some change into today's show. And so our first time to check in with you, so you should have plenty to discuss at 888, the number 6, Big Vox. While you're dialing, and if it's ringing, you're in line, I should say. Relief Factor. This is another thing that I was talking to the doc about on my annual checkup this year, and he said, hey, Relief Factor is good stuff. I love it. Everything there looks great. You're now taking something that's helping with inflammation, but it's natural. And we got a great testimony from Joni in Jackson, Mississippi. Guys, thank you for talking up Relief Factor. My husband had given up playing guitar, which is his second love of life. It was so sad to see him in such pain and discomfort. and unable to play guitar. I ordered him some Relief Factor for his birthday. I'm writing right now with tears in my eyes as he's back to playing his wonderful, sweet music again. We're so blessed to listen to you guys every day. Bottom line, Relief Factor gives back your life so you can do what you love. So if you'd like to find out more, go to relieffactor.com. You can get 3 weeks for $17.76. 2/3 of us, like Joni's husband, who use it, we see relief naturally. Something we can take every day, unlike the over-the-counter stuff. Do you know that was one of the warnings I did get again from on my physical? Is that my doc said, "Hey, be careful with too much ibuprofen, too much Tylenol."
Oh, yeah.
He said, "If you can, do not take those on a regular basis." I just got that warning. I just got it in the last few days. So with the Relief Factor, not a problem. To the people we go. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, first of all, Speedy's all over it with the takedown of the robots. If you look at all the science fiction movies, every force has a weakness. Everybody has something that they can do. Even the witch in Oz, it was water. So I think he's on the right path.
Thank you.
I love it when people call you, Rick, and say, "Hey, I'm the guy I met you at a men's conference 4 years ago. I'm the guy that talked about the pickup truck and hunting," and they think you're going to remember them. You don't even remember that you had a sausage brand named after you.
Sure.
You know, that's a great
Gosh, what a
point.
great statement right there. Sometimes if you have the perfect example, the clarity is remarkable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. And I do remember it now, but you didn't remember it on my own. And it took research for me to remember.
Yeah. Got a picture.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. This is Jeff from Suite 200. And I was just wanted to tell you thank you very much for guiding everybody to our office. It's really real to me, dang it.
That's good.
Okay.
Did it again. It was Monday. And
leave people alone.
I didn't tell you about it.
They can find it.
I thanked another person for their service that I don't think served.
Okay.
Because there's a VA
there is
group inside Suite 200, but there's so many others inside that suite. And I think everybody is going to the VA office and not everybody is. And I thanked him for his service and he looked at me like I was an idiot.
Golly. I had such an awkward moment checking through in the gym yesterday. And the guy goes, "Have a good workout." And I said, "You too," because it was a built-in response. You know how we've said you mess up the response.
Was the air working?
Did they get the air working?
Yeah. And then I stopped. And of course, I had to. Well, I didn't mean you too, because I mean you work here,
right?
You're not working.
So when
out.
you mess that up, do you just keep walking?
I do.
Yeah, right.
I don't try to, because the more you talk about it, the deeper you dig.
Yeah, I know. I tried to. Now I'm just mumbled.
When Brian Regan did his bit on that, all of us said, "Gosh, I've done that so many times."
Mm-hmm.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Greg, you got women fighting over you on the show and flying over your house, dropping you gifts, and now you got a AI on you with your shirt off, man. Why don't you give us some pointers and some tips on how to be as redneck sexy as you?
Look, you can't teach it, Greg. It's a state of mind. You can't teach it. You can't. Hey, Greg, turn it down. Turn it down.
They'll take that shirt shot and make you look all muscled up.
You got every husband in here on defense today.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, how much of a ransom would you be willing to pay when the plane lady finally takes Greg hostage?
Whew, I got to tell you, Greg's had a pretty good life. He's it's not like he's young anymore.
That's true.
That's a great question. I need to start thinking about that, don't I? I mean, how do you put a value on Greg, right?
Yeah.
I imagine
you know how I go to help me? Riley Green.
Here we go again.
Well, I mean, he's got the kind of jack we're going to need.
He does have.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, I'm a little sad. Little Handy Rick don't have a friend. I'm thinking a little Keith Morrison would be a great friend.
Would be good. That would be funny.
He can describe lefty left. He can describe it for him.
So combine the two.
Yes.
Okay.
You got two hands.
That's true. There was a loose screw. Okay. That was keeping the door from shutting correctly. People thought it was the end of the ability for that to work. But what happened next with Handy Rick would change the operation of the door forever.
Just a simple righty, righty, righty. And before you know it, nothing was ever the same.
Okay.
Wow. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. So, as Mr. Lucky, would Greg rather headline for George Strait, a gospel group, or Elvis?
Elvis.
Oh, boy, did you see how quick he did that?
Yeah.
Well, that was it, wasn't it?
Early Elvis.
I knew it. You weren't going to let it be older Elvis. I was just waited.
Skinny Elvis.
Yeah.
Yeah, before it got large.
Black leather Elvis.
Yes, there you go.
I
know
know.
what you were saying.
Now, when Speedy said, you always get
Come
uptight.
on,
Everybody
man.
mentions
I was
colors.
like about to say
Just
Black
got your
Elvis.
name-
I'm
just
like,
got
who's
your
that?
name's Calvin.
Right. If there was a black Elvis, you'd make sure we knew.
Well,
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, guys, with high school football season starting, I need your opinion on would this be a good Babylon Bee headline?
All right.
Due to the game has been canceled tonight due to both teams having Philippians 4:13 on their run through.
All right, let's let the pros handle it. Mm-hmm.
That's a delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, isn't that, boys?
Yeah, right.
No, that's not bad. That's not bad. Y'all gave him 0, but yeah.
Well, I mean, to me, you know, and somebody's even created a T-shirt that I read on the air, which I think might be funnier. I can do all things through a verse taken out of context. To me, that's funnier.
That is.
You know, yeah, right. That's
I see where he was going.
You're right. Yeah, I got you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. First time caller. I just wanted to say thank y'all for keeping the airwaves open and keeping our eyes and ears open to current events. And God bless y'all and have a wonderful Friday.
Thank you, man.
All right, buddy.
You know, I'm a little concerned that you depend on us for current events. For laughs, sure.
We'll get something wrong.
Oh, in a second, because I really were not that interested in it.
I know.
You know, but we try.
We should be.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. I know y'all just covered the people getting stuck on the amusement park ride. I emailed y'all a video earlier this week of another incident on a ride involving a biggin. I think y'all would really enjoy it if you get a chance to watch it. It's got amusement park ride going wrong in the subject line.
All right, now it's not AI created, is it? Because I notice AI will have fat people doing things that's not real.
Falling off.
Still funny.
I do not believe it's AI.
Okay, all right, okay. Do y'all remember that? I don't recall getting that.
What about the little chubby kid that's on there with his aunt and he keeps yelling her name and he starts sliding down?
Oh, so good.
Here you go, guys. Here he is. Here it is. Yeah. There he is. There you go. This guy is struggling. This guy is struggling.
We're seeing it now.
He's losing his pants and grabbing somebody else's.
Oh my goodness, his pants are down.
His pants are down. Hey, buddy.
Oh, he's down.
Oh no.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they
do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Oh, we got a doozy coming up this weekend. Strange encounters. Let me tell you, Messianic Jewish Rabbi Jonathan Kahn with us. His new book, Altar of Pergamon, better known as the Throne of Satan. It's a doozy. You will not believe how the ruins of this altar to Zeus, is what it was, has made its way through world history. It's going to blow your mind. Absolutely blow your mind. So what a conversation with Jonathan. So catch that this weekend wherever you get podcasts, Strange Encounters. So I wanted to throw this out there because it happened to me yesterday. So we all know it's not new. We've been there. You're at a grocery store. I went there to restock here at the office, for us to have food for breakfast and things. So here it comes. You know what's happening. You get up there and you're going to be asked to donate to something.
on the way out. So what I did, I probably should not have done, but so I'm going to ask you a question first. I have more than one question. Do you, A, never give, B, give once, and you keep awkwardly telling them you've already given?
That'd be Speedy.
Or C, they pressure you to give every time?
I'm probably 90%.
So you're
And you really
you're almost C?
Yeah, I'm close.
Do you ever say no?
If I've like been in there like within a 24 hours, I might say, hey, not this time or whatever.
But you
most
explain
of
it, he would.
No, that's about it. I just say, hey, not this time or whatever. But most of the time, like yesterday, I encountered the roundup.
Yeah,
will you round
you
up?
got me. You say round up, I'll go round up every time.
That's pretty easy.
You don't even care what it's for?
Nah.
Okay.
Ronald McDonald House. Round up.
Greg, you don't even know that's what, did they tell you that's what it was?
They do.
Okay.
Yeah,
some
they'll
don't.
say.
Some say. They do say, don't they?
A, never. B, once, and then awkwardly remind them of that time, or all the time?
Well, I one time gave $75 at the grocery store checkout.
On purpose?
Yes, because I heard
Gave how much?
I heard $75. I'm at the checkout.
Hang on just a minute. Speedy, you okay?
I got to figure this. What's
All
going
right,
on here?
go ahead.
I'm at the checkout.
All right, right.
And I hear the lady talking to the cashier. She's an older lady. At the cashier talking to the person that's in front of me in line. And I hear her say that her son has just passed away.
The Lord help her.
And I'm like, oh my goodness. And then I'm checking out. And she's like, would you like to donate and help me reach my goal today too, or whatever? So she kind of made it about her, but it was also about charity.
Wait.
And then I said, sure, how much do you have to reach your goal? And she said $75.
Wait.
And I heard her she's so sad. And she's also old, and she's working at a grocery store, guys. Her life isn't good.
What, Rick?
What do you mean?
Adler.
Well, you say it to me. You expect me to be the one that said that?
Well,
after you bring up the elderly, everybody brings me into it every time.
But this was muscle reaction.
So this person was working there.
Yeah.
But this wasn't like a store sponsored donation. She was just asking for a personal donation.
No. This is all through the store. This is at Publix. It's at how Publix
she
will be
wants
like, you
to
want
make
to
her
donate.
go, because they do ask them after it's over. Did you make your goal today?
Yeah.
It's real. It's because let me tell you why they ask them, because the grocery store gets a cut of it. But go ahead.
Okay. See, I've done. I've had a few awkward experiences about this, and I actually talked about that.
Awkward.
But she says $75, and I'm like, well, you know what? I come in here all the time. I'm gonna see this lady. She'll remember me. And I was like, okay, that's fine.
Give her a
and
20.
I made it low key. I was like, all right, let's do it. She was like, what? I was like, yeah. And so I did.
Did she seem? I got to know.
The next time I come in, she acted like she didn't even know me.
I knew it.
Please tell me how far
She
you had
ID'd
got
me.
out.
I was buying some beers, and she even ID'd me. I'm like, lady, I'm the $75 guy.
That's the problem with the elderly. Sometimes they don't recall.
Adler got scammed.
So I've dug into this here recently.
You didn't even get credit for it.
So I don't. I was like, well, this is the one time I'm ever going to do it.
You're supposed to do it because it's in your heart.
And so I dug into this because I've seen all this stuff, and I'm like, wait a second, is Publix getting a write-off because of my donation?
Not a write-off. They actually get a percentage.
So I looked into it, and Publix does not get a tax write-off because of my donation. That made me feel better about the whole thing.
It's not a tax write-off. They actually get money for it.
They get a percent of it?
Yes, they do.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Rick, you're confident.
Some stores do. I don't know who does.
Yeah, maybe not all do, but I'm telling you, because I mean, and listen, I'm not saying that as a negative. What I'm saying,
it helps raise a lot of money.
Because I think it's wise to use platforms to they actually raise more money by investing in platforms, and the platform gets a cut if they do a good job for the charity, but the charity still walks away with a ton of money. Yeah. It's a much better arrangement than just, asking people, like if you were a cashier and you weren't getting pressured by your boss, you're not going to ask everybody every time they come through to donate. You'd rather not have that awkward conversation.
Yeah.
And so the reason why they have a quota they're supposed to make, and it's.
But whatever their cut is worth it to the charity because you're getting a lot of exposure.
Let me speak about Publix specifically because that's my store. That's who I go to, and that's who I've dug into. It's everything I've seen says they do not take a cut. They just ask as they're the pass-through collector.
Well, they may be.
They're just a collection agent. They don't get a tax write-off.
Well, you're trying to feel better about
they
that
don't
75.
have. They're just a pass-through, and that's because I don't like it either. If I don't want to be their cushion,
No.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't have any problem with it because of my point, even though they may or may not do it.
Okay.
A lot of charities have gone. Well, I'll give you an example because I don't want to be on my high horse. We got paid.
Sure.
Okay, so when
World Vision,
when we got World Vision, we got paid.
Yes,
and we got paid not only for the advertising,
right?
We got paid extra if we eclipsed the goal of children sponsored.
Yes.
So I'm not being hypocritical,
which is good.
But what I'm saying is they also got more kids sponsored than when they used to do it the old way, where they'd come to a radio station and beg for some free advertising, and the radio station says, "We'll put you a few spots in the middle of the night." Well, that's not very effective. They wisely, and many other charities have gone this way, to go into the real free market and say, if you'll give us access to your influence, we will give you a percentage for you allowing us access to all the people you have. I don't even have a problem with it if they did it. But I'm just saying, in my opinion, if they get somebody to do it without taking it and they still pressure their cashiers, good for them. But I'm telling you, the percentage thing is actually wise by charities.
Yeah, you're going to make more money.
By the way, when you go to an event and Compassion's there, the band's getting a cut. Okay, the whoever's sponsoring it, they are getting paid to give that stage to the Compassion people. They pay a guarantee, and then they'll pay you per child sponsored. That is 100% the way that works. And I don't have a problem with that because it's effective. Because they still get more children sponsored, which is ultimately the goal. Yeah. It's almost like you buying advertising and saying, I've got some overhead, but we're still going to make a profit. They've got some overhead, but they're still going to sponsor more children.
Yep.
So I don't have a problem with it. That's the reason why I assumed that's how it was being done, because it's pretty normal for that to be done that way.
Right, absolutely.
Yeah.
But from what I can see here, because I didn't want to be somebody else's write-off, I want to write off my own. And that's what I say, is I give on my own when I'm at the register now. And that $75, I did it through the register. I didn't just hand the lady $75.
No, we know that.
I didn't get scammed. I gave out of the goodness of my heart because I'm a good person.
You did not get scammed because, remember, when you give for the right reason, if someone's scamming you, they'll be held accountable, not you.
Yeah. But you thought you'd be
rememberable. Did I expect to be welcomed as a hero every time I go there? Every day. By the way, I go there every day.
You did.
Did I expect, it's him. Like, put him on my shoulders. A bunch of old ladies carrying me on their shoulders. Did I envision that? Yes. Did it happen? No.
Of course,
you should never know who you
she
are.
She didn't remember me.
Of course, then you lay out a jury duty.
Right.
You got in trouble about that.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
you were walking money in.
Yeah, that's
Remember?
true.
You got in trouble.
That was Winn-Dixie.
I did something.
But I was packing heat too.
I did something yesterday that I shouldn't have done. 100% on this. I asked the person if they knew what March of Dimes did. Would you mind giving the March of Dimes? I said, so what did they do? And the person
you quizzed the cashier?
No, I knew what they did.
Right.
I want to see if that person did, and they did not. By the way,
it's something good.
And I was like, I remember when they used to have the dimes set up where you just put dimes in, which is why it's called March of Dimes. But I mean, can you just donate a dime now? Probably not.
Yeah, you used to have the little dime thing. You're right.
Remember, that's why it's called March of Dimes. They made their, and it's all about prenatal care and health for the mom and the baby. They do good work. But I did kind of want to know if the person knew, since the name doesn't really tell you.
Right.
How was your tone?
She said, "Can you want to give to the March of Dimes?" I said, "No," and I did. I said, "I've actually given the first time," which I did because I'm in there a lot. And I said, "I'm not going to." Then I said, "No, what did they do?"
Something with dimes.
And the person didn't know.
Do you remember?
Did you tell him?
I did.
Okay.
Do you remember the deaf guy?
But I shouldn't have done that. I did that. I shouldn't have done.
You remember the deaf guy in Jacksonville that used to come up with his little sheet?
You talking about Gus?
And you would have no, not Gus.
Okay.
And you would have to buy Band-Aids. He's selling Band-Aids.
Yes.
And if you didn't, he got mad.
Yes.
You remember him?
Oh yeah,
he wanted donations, but if you didn't give him one, he wasn't happy about it.
If you didn't, now you couldn't hear him because he couldn't talk. Because he couldn't talk, but he would do real animated.
Now I thought at first he might have been faking. I thought he might have been faking, but when he went to walk off, I screamed behind him and he didn't jump.
Greg, I remember that. By the way, you sure did. You sure did.
So he was deaf.
Yeah, right.
But he was rude. If you didn't donate, he was mad.
He was a very rude special needs person.
He really was.
Greg, he was just deaf.
There's some special needs? No,
Well,
That's not in the.
Oh, excuse me?
I wish I
So
wasn't
that's
here.
that's not an obstacle?
I wish
you
I
don't have
wasn't.
to take care of people who can't hear?
That term means
What, you don't have to
something.
cater?
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement
called lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at takelean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Another episode coming out this weekend, too. Speedy, we still don't have anything back on our winner? I mean, you're going to have to call this person.
You mean cold call them real
yes,
quick?
call it.
They
Cold call
changed their mind.
They might have.
You want to call them through the board or myself?
Let's call them through the board.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
you're going to call them.
They got 4 tickets to the Are You Ready tour. And
It
I mean,
could be they're just not on their phone this morning.
Well,
I don't know.
They need to get on their phone because
Or they've changed their mind.
Right. Okay.
Speedy said something made them mad.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
That's probably what happened.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I didn't realize that we were going to be like, boy, Tom the engineer, he came in and lectured everybody about.
Boy, I tell you what.
I mean, did you notice, though, he said for some reason the only place you can get him is Taco Mama.
That's it.
He treats him special or something. All right. So where's this going to be here?
It's good, yeah.
Okay, all right. And we don't know his name, right? Or her name or their name?
Their name.
Okay. All right, we're listening. Yep. And what do I say? Hey, person?
Hey, how are you?
Okay.
Hey, you're live, first of all.
Hey, little person.
That number's going to spook them.
It will. Everybody thinks we're telemarketers.
Well, I've been getting wore out by then.
I have to.
I don't know
How you doing,
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
All right.
The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Big Keith.
Yes. Hey, this is Rick, Speedy, Greg, and Adler from the Rick Burgess Show. We were just calling you. And as Keith Morrison would say, he texts the word ticket to a text line on a radio show, thinking that it's just another day. And then the phone call he got next changed their life forever. By the way, you just won tickets to the Are You Ready tour. You text in. Speedy's trying to text you. Hey, call us, okay, man? We just want
just email me.
We're on the air talking about you right now, but we don't know your name. We'd really get a lot of attention if we just knew what your name was. Okay, so call.
Hey, Greg, shirtless.
Hey, let Speedy know.
And Greg wants to say something.
Okay, hey,
Greg.
Hey, okay. Hey, call us straight up. There we go. All right, good.
Greg, that was
uncalled for. Way too much.
That was way too much.
I just got him. Oh boy!
Well, somebody's going to listen to that.
Well, why?
Yes, you are wondering.
Right? Why don't they let us know?
Well, they might. I saw when they registered, it was like 3 a.m. one morning, so it could be
they were
work,
drunk.
They could.
Oh yeah.
Either that they could work. Maybe they work overnight
night shift,
and maybe they're sleeping in a little bit.
They
today.
have no recollection of this.
Yep.
No.
None.
You're right. They probably do the shift they work. They ain't gonna know. All right. Well, I'm not gonna move on then because this person probably is asleep.
Oh,
right?
Yeah,
and they listen to the show when they want to.
Yeah, you probably woke them up.
I didn't wake them up, obviously.
Yeah, they're awake now.
Are you guys finding on this next story? Are y'all finding this kind of odd that Pizza Hut just doing retro Pizza Huts is like bringing customers hours away?
No,
just because they've gone with the retro
I
look
like
of
the
the
buffet they had, but I'm not driving out of my way to find it.
This just seems. Is this all they had to do to pack people out? And Pizza Hut's is to put the retro decorations back up?
Bring it back.
How are they going to do that? Because a lot of the old buildings are different restaurants now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Florida's only Pizza Hut classic, to answer your question, Greg, I tell you, there's not many of them, featuring the nostalgic red plastic cups, vinyl booths, Tiffany-style lamps, checkerboard tablecloths, reminiscent of the greatest decade ever, the 80s, has become so popular that employees from other locations have been brought in to help accommodate the influx of guests in this particular restaurant. For some reason, the Pizza Hut Classic initiative which they said they started dabbling with in 2017, is a huge hit. And they said when they had new franchisees that were approved, they said, would you be open to doing a retro Pizza Hut? And the ones that have said yes are seeing huge success.
Okay, I got you.
But why would that, just because people like nostalgia, people just like going back to.
Love it.
You know, like you said.
I remember the old checkerboard.
Yeah, and the
Them
way.
old lamps.
Well, I think the people
the way the building looks and all that.
Yeah. The people that lived
That
it, they want to go
buffet.
back to it. And then the people that have never experienced it, like the younger generation, they want to go, what's this all about?
Don't forget the buffet.
Well,
Yeah, the buffet was the best.
Greg, you've brought that up so many times.
Spaghetti.
But I want to. But is the food the same?
Yeah.
How many of you eat at a restaurant because of the way it looks? I mean, you don't want to look ratty. I got that.
Now,
but
my
I mean,
own opinion,
we can't-
they're really good pizza.
right. But I mean, the retro pizza, it doesn't taste any different than the other
Yes,
pizza,
it
does
does.
it?
Yeah, they're trying to replicate like the.
Are you serious?
The recipes from back then. Yeah.
By the way, is
How's
this
it any different than what
Right.
they got now?
Well, is this
I've been eating thin crust pepperoni for 40 years.
Is this some indication maybe they should have stayed the way they were and not changed?
Maybe.
Seems to be. People driving from hours away for pizza
Now, that's a little much.
at a Pizza Hut?
Y'all remember the old
And then they want you to
lampshades?
round up.
The old lampshades.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
The
they got them.
Tiffany
They got them in
lampshades.
these pictures, which, by the way, I mean,
Missed that.
I
mean,
want one. I
yeah.
want one of those
What-
in here over the desk.
would I like
Oh, yeah, that'd
to
be
go
awesome.
to a retro Pizza Hut? The answer is yes. Am I going to drive hours to do it?
No,
The
if I
answer is
happen
no.
to see one, then I'll go. Hey,
Next time I'm in Huntsville, I'm going. There's one in
They got
South
one,
Huntsville,
huh?
they say.
South Huntsville's got a retro?
Never switched from the old style, they said.
Okay, but
Oh, really?
Interesting.
There's one off the exit I'd normally get to that did sell, and now they've become different businesses, but they still have the
Yeah.
look.
we got a steakhouse in the one in Jacksonville.
Yeah.
You remember that?
And didn't the guy say they were buying back those places
Oh, I don't
and turning them back into the Pizza Huts?
Possibly.
He's trying.
When we went, they shut the Pizza Hut down in the building and then opened up the one where you just do carry out
Yes.
right across the street.
Yeah.
Right. So,
I like Pizza Hut.
would y'all like to know the last time I had Pizza Hut?
When?
It wasn't that long ago. It was it was in the spring, and I had it delivered. No, it wasn't spring. It was summer. You remember when it was July 4th around there. You remember when I did the thing at American Village?
Yeah.
So we stayed at the farm that weekend. The night that we got there, that Thursday night, I ordered Pizza Hut thin crust to the house, delivered
To the
at
farm?
at the farm. Yeah.
Huh.
And remember,
And-
because that was the guy who got out and he started walking toward the barn.
Oh, yeah.
And I went out there and said, "What are you doing?" He goes, "Well, I delivered to places not as nice as that barn." I said, "Oh, okay, but we live here in the house, not the barn."
Well, I don't live in the barn, buddy.
Right.
Even thought you were just having a little party.
Pizza Hut is where I
You think I was
experienced
born in the barnyard, raised in a cave? Okay.
dipping pizza in French dressings. That's where I
gross.
discovered it.
Yeah, it's a Mississippi thing, buddy.
Right.
You're in Alabama now.
Yeah.
Saying
Ranch only.
ranch or French.
There are some Mississippi people here. Have y'all heard of that?
From Louisville.
Yeah.
Have y'all heard
Louisville.
Louisville, yeah.
No, y'all
Well, they
don't
just
dip
don't
your
know.
pizza in French dressing? Yeah. See, look at she made a bad face about
that?
it.
See, Speedy?
Oh, well, look,
it's
I mean,
weird.
Look, if you don't know, you don't know. So just it's okay. But when you try it, go, it's not that bad.
It's not as good as ranch.
No, both. You can do either.
You know what I like? A little extra marinara over everything.
Yeah.
I do like that.
Mm-hmm.
What about buffalo sauce? You ever do that?
Not really. Top of the hour.
I did it one time.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF,
or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it. And it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look, There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigbox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Thanks for being with us, America. We've already done 4 hours. We're in hour number 5 on the live option. And if you got us on the archive, on the YouTube or the podcast channel, we'll take that too. Live options, the radio network, the YouTube channel, the TuneIn app, archive options, our podcast and YouTube channel. Thanks for being here. Speedy Greg Adler in the mix, and our friends in the Vox seats are here today. And now it's their time to shine as they come from all over, settled in and ready to go. We did have a couple of no-shows today. They didn't let Speedy know, so we're sorry that we're not able to put that back out there for all of you. And for whatever held them up today, we hope they're okay. So we will now go to Speedy. He's going over to the Burgess Ball Battle Court. He's taking the mic over there where he will let us know, out of the Vox seats today, the 2 people that will go head-to-head in a Burgess Ball battle trying to earn their way to the Wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks.
Thank you, Rick. Kevin Presley.
Kevin, you're in.
Presley, come on down.
Wearing his Wake Forest shirt. He's ready. Rocking that beard. Not in a big hurry, but he's getting there.
He'll be taking on Jennifer Lambert.
Jennifer Lambert.
Watch out.
So got married in 94. Got her husband with her.
Kevin, and, Jennifer, Kevin.
And there they are.
How are y'all? Kevin to the left, Jennifer to the right. Y'all have got 30 seconds. We're going to see who scores the most in 30 seconds. First 20, everything counts as 2. Last 10, everything counts as 3. Are you ready? Go.
Here we go.
And they're off.
Okay.
Oh, Kevin sunk the first one.
Kevin's on fire.
Kevin sunk the second one.
Kevin's
He's
on fire.
up 4-0.
Kevin's
6-0.
got a sweet touch.
So go 6-2, 8-2.
Kevin's got a sweet touch.
10-2.
Kevin's got a sweet touch.
12-4, 12-6, 14-6.
Kevin.
We got 15 seconds left. 16-8. It's 18-12.
You look at the touch on Kevin.
10 seconds left. Everything counts as 3.
Kevin
now 20,
makes that a
15. 23-18.
Oh, here it comes.
26-21. 29-21. 32-24. And the game's over. 32-24.
That was a good game.
Kevin Presley, the winner.
That was a good game. That was impressive.
Jennifer, what a comeback.
Yeah.
You really, good night. But a sweet touch from Kevin. He couldn't be stopped, scoring 32 points. All right, so Jennifer, you're going to take the spin of shame. This is for the person who came up a little short. You tell everybody in the audience when I tell you to that it's not Will to you. Now, Kevin, if she spins something you want, you can have it because you're the winner. If you think you can do better, you'll spin on your own. Whatever she spun then would be removed from possibility. So here we go, Jennifer. Tell everyone it's not Will to me and give it a rip. Well, that's all right. You got nothing to be ashamed of. You got nothing to be ashamed of. All right, here it goes. Let's see what Jennifer spins for Kevin, basically. Here we go. Kev, give it a look. You get Speedy. Now, you may want to buy Speedy lunch. If you do, you can take that. No? Okay, all right, you're going to spin. All right,
Come on!
You tell everybody it's Will to me and give it a rip.
It's Will to me.
Rip it! Here we go. I feel good about Kevin's spin, by the way. All right, let's see what happens here. Coming on around. Oh, it's in pretty good shape here. It's going to be a little strong. There goes the money. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, better. Winner. Yeah, better. Boy, we almost had Beth Mowens. You have just won whatever you want out of the store at rickburgesshow.com. So if you want to take time to look and then tell Speedy what you want, we'll ship it right to you.
That's right.
Thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Well,
so there it is. Congratulations.
The spin of shame.
That's what it's called. We've been calling that for a while. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's meet our winner, Julie and Kevin Presley. Y'all coming up to the big boy mic. Up to the big boy mic. Here they go. Kevin, you told us you got the Wake Forest shirt on because you got son going to school there, right?
Yes, sir. Going to law school.
Law school.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, that's what we need, another lawyer. Boy, I tell you, lawyers, you can say what you want to. You need one.
Yes, sir.
Trust
Yes,
me
sir.
on that one. All right, so you guys have any questions, shout-outs?
Just thanking y'all for continuing the show. This show keeps a lot of demons away from a lot of people. Helps
Well,
push them back.
Well, thank you, man.
We see you in Dexter, and every time you come to Missouri.
Oh, thank you.
It's
Yeah.
very powerful what y'all do.
Thank you, man.
So
I
thank
appreciate
y'all.
it.
And we get to see you on the 18th.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Oh,
So do you guys have any shout-outs to the kids or family or anything like that?
Yeah, other kids, Ashley and Shelby, and then Ethan in law school.
Okay, good. So
My
y'all going?
mom.
Oh,
Hopefully he's watching.
Hey, Mom. So y'all going to the Starkville show?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
that's
my-
awesome.
Well, yeah. And you can tell the ones that don't know because you've been here now today. You can go, Speedy's legs. They really are. You know what I mean? And Speedy,
Kevin's not going to do that.
And Speedy being a state fan, that'll be a big night for him.
Yeah, we'll be.
Yeah, we'll look forward to seeing
ringing that
y'all
cowbell
on the 18th. We do, and thank y'all so much for being here.
Thank
today.
you.
And congratulations on the big win today. You had a sweet shot.
You think I could pull off his? I
Throw that all the way up. Oh, look at him calves! Look at him calves!
I was talking about your goatee.
Sharon
I
and
was
Rusty
talking about your
Dooley. Sharon and Rusty Dooley. Did you see Kevin flex that calf
Yeah,
for
he
you?
got some massive
He's
calves.
got some massive
That's just
calves.
one straight man to another.
He really does. Hey, Sharon.
Morning.
How are you?
Good,
Hey, Rusty.
good.
How you doing? We're good. So where are you guys from?
Louisville, Mississippi.
Louisville, Mississippi.
Hell
State. And you,
Yes.
and,
Oh,
and
well.
you,
Home of David Johnson.
Yeah, and
Yes.
you know David, and you work with his dad. Did you say?
I worked with David
Uh-huh.
several years ago. I'm retired now.
Yeah, what'd you do?
I worked for Taylor Machine Works.
Oh, okay, good.
And that's where I knew David from. We called David's daddy Big David.
Big David,
And
okay.
David was little David.
Oh, okay.
But I worked with both of them in the same department.
Oh, did you really?
Sure did.
How about that? So
David
you got
probably-
all the David you can stand.
I bet he probably sang some songs for
Yeah.
you.
Right.
Are you enjoying retirement?
I sure am.
Oh, good. You look
loving it.
rested, look great.
I love it.
We are loving it.
Any questions, shout outs, anything like that?
This was on his bucket list.
All right.
We turned y'all on Tuesday morning, and that's when we got our tickets. Was Tuesday.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
I did release some.
How about
Yeah,
that?
that's right. Had a little cancellation. That
Yeah.
person actually let us know, and then put it
Right.
back out there. And
Right.
Here you
we
are.
got
right
them.
now.
Here we are.
How
Well,
about
that's
that?
awesome.
That's wonderful.
That's good.
Wonderful.
I got a shout out.
Go ahead.
Our one and only son,
Yeah.
Clint.
Hey, Clint.
He is in administration at UMMC in Jackson.
Okay.
And the School of Medicine.
How about that?
awesome.
I'm going to Jackson.
That's it.
Oh, that's great. Well,
That's
congratulations. Y'all must be
That's
proud.
it. Oh, we are. So we wanted to shout out to him and all his coworkers.
Y'all are experiencing something that
Yes.
Greg and our parents never got to experience. Being proud of your kids.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
That must be nice.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
Okay, we enjoyed it. Thank you.
I've got some.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. You got
Thank you, buddy.
got
I get
one that
first
fits-
pick.
Taylor Machine Works.
Taylor
I'll take your
Machine
pick.
Works.
What
Oh,
color
these are
is-
nice.
Now
Yes.
the
Now, what's
Parker-
that right there?
That is Parker Hydraulics.
Okay, Parker
Parker.
Hydraulics.
I did. That's all the Taylor hats I had. But
Oh, I want
y'all
this.
can.
I want
flip
that
for
right
the
too.
Y'all can.
There you go. I got
Okay.
that. I like that one. I
Well,
look good in that
good.
right there. Yeah. Thank
Okay.
you so much. I
Well, you're
appreciate
just welcome.
Thanks,
I appreciate
Thank
that.
y'all.
All right, let's meet.
They were in Jacksonville.
Yeah. Jennifer
Parker
and,
Hannafin
and
was-
Tony
Had a
Lambert.
plant in Jacksonville. Okay.
Jennifer and Tony Lambert. Here they come. Paradise. So, Jennifer, welcome. You did great. Pretty good comeback. Tony, you got to be proud of her. She didn't give up. And you were telling me, we already know, that you guys got married the same year that the Rick and Bubba show started, 1994. And been listening to that all the way through, and now with the new show. Thank you.
Yes.
So, any questions, comments, shout-outs?
I worked at the Coleman Police Department for 10 years, so I got to play you guys in softball.
Oh, back in the day.
Back in the day. I remember that. That was a really well-attended game, too.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Speedy, I was the guy that put you in the box seat.
What?
You put him in the suit, the bite suit
Why
for the
are you
dog?
just now telling me
You're
this?
the one that put him in the attack dog suit?
Did.
Oh, why are you just now telling me that?
My son was in here in June. He told you.
That's right. He did.
Yes.
He sure did. I remember that.
Oh, my God.
But you're the one who actually did
I
it.
forgot he did.
It was the arm sleeve.
Yeah, that little one hurt, didn't it?
Boy,
Yeah,
did it.
it did.
It made me, when it was making me bleed and its gums were bleeding, it was like, yeah, it happens.
It happens sometimes.
I wasn't here for that. That's where I became. But when I hear it, the best part is when the crowd goes crazy cheering when the dogs attack him, and the kids go. The kids went nuts.
Oh yeah,
it was so good.
Y'all really talked me down to. You made me feel comfortable because if you've never done that, it's really tough to just let something attack you.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, go
Normally.
come on at me and attack me. That's hard.
Yeah, that is tough.
I mean,
everything in your instincts say don't do that.
But I mean, y'all said but we go through it too.
Yeah.
It's just like if you have been tased or you
yeah,
tase somebody,
spray,
you got to go
yeah.
through it, or the spray,
Pepper
and
spray.
You got to
Oh, yeah.
experience what you're doing.
Well, I'm grateful
came up
you,
with that, Ruth?
you were here. We ended up having an extra seat too. One time, I don't know if you knew this, you were actually going to have to sit out in the car. Did you know about that? Yeah. So Jennifer, I'm glad that we made that happen. So anything
appreciate
else?
that.
Anything else?
I would like to give a shout out to our kids. They're all at home, probably watching. Well, with maybe the exception of the oldest one. He's second shifter, so he might be sleeping.
Okay.
But,
Maybe he won the tickets, and we don't know. No.
Maybe his wife. I don't know.
Yeah.
She don't usually answer her phone, but yeah, we've got our kids and our grandkids. Just a big shout out to them, and my shout out to my Wallace State family where I work. They're probably watching me too. So
that's great. Somebody's a star now. Well, thank you. Enjoy the rest of the show, and thank you for the ongoing support.
We appreciate your Christian values too.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. And appreciate all the prayers you prayed for us. So there you go.
Amen.
There's everybody in the box seats today. If you want to join us, you just go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see there, if you'll scroll down, how you can book your own seats. And if you keep checking, just like our friends here from Louisville, Mississippi, they checked on Tuesday, and some people had to cancel, and they ended up getting their seats. So that's good. Hang around. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. In a clinical study, Eliquis apixaban reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Ask your doctor about the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner, Eliquis.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us. So I know that we've been talking about this. People call in from time to time and say, hey, guys, what do y'all think about flock cameras? Now, the first time somebody said it, what now?
Yeah, I was
right. I was like,
I said, watch your mouth.
Right. Well, my thing is that that's what you get when you stay at Airbnb. But anyway, so these are flock cameras.
Yeah, everybody's all tore up about it.
Yeah, and there's a city hall town meeting, and this person is about to make the argument in favor, right, of the flock cameras. Okay.
Yeah. And the audio, it's just in a town hall.
A little rough.
And so the person is just sitting in the room with them, so it's a little hard to hear.
Okay.
But this is, I thought this was, an interesting take in favor of the flock cameras.
Okay.
Here we go. And this is at an actual city hall meeting.
All right. Look, this is a person dressed as Darth Vader. Listen in.
The Emperor is a fan of flock, and we must continue utilizing flock technologies so that we can follow and surveil the rebel scum as they move from playground to playground, from playground to pool, from pool to gymnasium, because we all know that the flock cameras are not only following the license plate readers, they are following children. They are following children in parks and gymnasiums, and we need this. I need this so I can stalk my ex-girlfriend.
Good night.
That was at a public safety committee meeting.
So, those of you that can't see it, I hope you picked up by what he was trying to do. He's dressed as Darth Vader.
Yeah.
And he comes in basically saying, I need these cameras to follow the rebel scum out there and my ex-girlfriend and all that. Pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff, by the way. So,
well, if you mention the flock cameras or data centers,
oh wow,
people get real mad.
They do.
People do.
You know, and
hot pockets.
I'm going to say, I understand, but I do think, and I know we've said this before, we need to really let's not leave being able to think for ourselves. Let's not leave the ability that we do have to do our own research on things. Because I'm looking, there's a lot of things that get people stirred up about that when you look deeper, you discover that maybe that is something that was somebody said. There's a lot of somebody said right now. It can turn into that this is fact when really it was a somebody said.
Well, yeah.
Or somebody had a concern and it went from being a concern to being a fact. You know, and I think some of the stuff on data centers actually is a lot of it's fabricated. You know, and you know, there might be some legitimate things, but some of it is a little out there. And on the flock camera, to me, it's real simple. I can see the positive part of it, but I also understand that any time that fear forces us to give up liberty, we usually regret it. You know, even when it's presented as the best of intentions. As Ronald Reagan said beautifully, there's no scarier phrase than "I'm with the government and I'm here to help."
Yeah.
So anyway, just be aware of that. Something to be concerned about. Now, here's somebody doing a good job, though. When you look at video 4, here's somebody doing a good job. We got a lady in Tennessee who's being held as a hero. She rescued a kidnapped 12-year-old girl. CBS 17 has the package. So many people kept ignoring that there obviously was an issue here, but this woman was paying attention and saved this little girl. Here we go.
12-year-old survivor was brought here to the police station, brought here to safety by a woman now being called a guardian angel, a good Samaritan, and a hero.
I just thank God I was there.
Jennifer Maxwell told me that she happened to be in the right place at the right time.
You know, and I thank God she got away, not just that I was there.
She was driving home from work as a healthcare giver Sunday afternoon around 1:20 when she spotted the child clearly in distress running from a wooded area here along Highway 421 in Irwin.
And I seen a little girl run out of the woods down the embankment, and she just dropped in the ditch crying. And I was like, oh my God, what's wrong with that baby? She was very scratched up. Like her legs had lines all over them. Either she went through briars or thick brush, and her arms had scratches, and she was barefooted. And I said, baby, are you okay? She said, no, I've been kidnapped.
Wow.
And I said, are you serious?
The Harnett County Sheriff's Office says this man, 38-year-old Daniel Gear, had kidnapped the 12-year-old girl from his home in Lillington before daybreak Sunday after she and his teenage niece had a Saturday night sleepover.
She got in, and I called 911.
Possibly suspect still on scene there, parked in the wood line.
Maxwell took police back to where she found the child and where the suspect's truck was located behind this DMV office.
He did say that they had been walking in the woods for a couple hours. He kept pushing her, like putting his hand on her shoulder and pushing her, telling her to walk.
And on her way back to give police her statement, Maxwell became a victim herself when a car crashed into her SUV, totaling it and leaving her scratched and bruised.
Oh,
good gracious.
Well, how
You
about
can't
this?
even be a hero.
How about this? She had her head on a swivel. She saw something that didn't look right, and she
did something.
She did something.
Yeah, she was aware.
And this guy.
That's like you, Speedy.
Yeah.
And we should kill that guy, though.
Oh, of course.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
Well, a lot of that going on. Some churches that have been at it with us for a while this weekend and next weekend. And then also featuring some new ones that are just getting started. So Wingo tomorrow night. Wingo at Rincon Church of God, Rincon, Georgia. And be sure and just constantly ask Wingo about does he know all the prowess of 075 from Oxford High School. He loves that. So that's tomorrow night. Then next weekend, Chattahoochee Baptist Church in Cleveland, Georgia. Lee Moore will be there. Cross Point Church of Christ in Florence, Alabama. I'll be there. And Delusia, Alabama, next Saturday. Wingo will be there at Southside Baptist Church. All that at themanchurch.com under events. And also, if we can help you plug into our strategy, you can do that there as well. All right, so Greg says he has an announcement.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. Y'all remember when I went to the Strawberry Festival and I experienced Freebird ATL?
Yeah,
remember them?
Freebird ATL, the Leonard Skinner tribute band.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, where that was located by Pinhoti Pizza in Piedmont, which coming soon, the Brew Bar will be at September starting. Now we got a new baby on the way as far as,
Right, easy now. Let's get the new baby here.
But that's scheduled to debut at the Pinhoti Pizza. Great pizza, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to that event, and they have events and stuff behind it. And Speedy, this has a kind of a hometown touch for you. We always talk about Bo Bice's brother, Eric Bice.
Yes.
But oh no, it's Bo Bice himself.
What?
Live at Piedmont on a Friday night with a ball game. That's kind of odd. But anyway.
Well, don't say that. We're playing on Friday nights for ball games.
That's true. But isn't that, he's from your city, right, Speedy?
Helena, yeah.
So
I actually got. It's funny because that was on my post-show list of things. I got contacted by his handler.
Okay,
and he mentioned Piedmont, and that he was going to be there. Was it Friday night?
Yeah, tonight.
Yeah.
Tonight, Bo Bice, not Eric.
And then
Bo Bice is playing at Pinhoti Pizza.
Pinhoti Pizza. Yeah.
Pinhoti Pizza.
Yeah. Tonight.
What, is that like a club or something?
No. It's the park behind it. It's where Freebird ATL in the Strawberry.
Same place.
And coming soon, the Brew Bar.
Is it called Pinhoti Pizza Park?
Pinhoti.
Pinhoti Pizza Park.
It's not. But it's behind it.
Pinhoti Park.
I don't know what.
Where also Pinhoti Pizza is?
It's the park behind the pizza joint.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's not playing in the pizza joint.
No, he's just going to be
playing
there
in the park
tonight,
behind
and
it.
then he's going to be in Gunnersville Saturday night.
Watch out!
And he wants to. He's got a new album, and would like to get him on the show and talk about.
Well, of course,
it's got an amazing.
Y'all
testimony.
had him on the show when he was on Idol.
Yeah.
Remember when they did the hometown visits?
Is there any way that Bo could get us also Eric?
I don't know. He may be busy.
Okay, why not have them both? I mean, whenever I go anywhere, everybody's always asking where Greg is.
But like I say.
There you go.
So Piedmont, Alabama, Bo Bice is coming your way tonight.
Why did we not hear about this?
I got an email yesterday from someone that works with him that books his schedule and everything. But he's got a new album, and he I think he's got a great story of redemption and a great testimony.
And grab you a slice of Greg, pizza and check Bo out. I always liked his music.
Maybe he's playing the fifth quarter. You remember how you used to do the football game? Then after the ball game, everybody go and do something, all the youth groups and everything?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Bo's playing a fifth quarter type setup. Post game.
Maybe so.
Mm-hmm.
Speedy's been bringing him out.
That's right. You going to be there?
Tonight?
Greg, why don't you be there? And people say you know him best as Speedy.
Yeah, that's happened before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Let's have him on.
Yes.
TakeLean.com. Simple way. You know who I was talking to today about weight loss? Buck Wild.
Buck Wild?
Yep.
What?
Buck Wild.
Buck wanted to drop a few.
Buck Wild is a radio legend. He works here in the building at another radio station.
Funny guy.
It's owned by the same company that we have a partnership with, Summit Broadcasting. And so, Buck Wild, none of us can figure out what his real hours are. But sometimes Buck Wild will be here before us.
I understand that. I'm going to ask him what all that is, because Rick, he'll be here way before us, and we get here early.
Yeah, and so we were talking, and Buck's like a lot of us. He's not like obese, but he's got a little weight on him. And remind me to tell you something funny about that. But anyway, by the way, he's ready for football. Had his Georgia Bulldog shirt on.
Oh, he's ready with the dog.
He loves him dogs. And we were talking about coffee. Buck loves coffee, and we were talking about Camino Island coffee that we love. The BuzzBox program, and he's all into it. Now I would tell you,
he's a coffee guy.
If Buck Wild makes the coffee,
Hang on.
Oh,
He
it's
likes it
strong.
strong.
I mean,
God, strong.
I mean, buddy.
He was breaking down to us how you roast the beans and everything.
Yeah, and Greg wasn't overly accommodating with that and kept talking about, I ain't going to all that. Well, I ain't. Hey, Greg, he wanted to tell you about that.
How much better
you could have at least listened.
I mean, it'd have to
Okay,
do all that.
right.
When I drink it, I have to stand up and go, "Oh my goodness, I've never had coffee like that." in
Do
my
you
life."
interrupt somebody there when they're doing that?
And I think that's where we're landing, Greg.
Right.
Is that let
Okay.
the man finish
Right,
and just
yeah.
be cordial.
Well, I didn't want to waste his breath because I wasn't going to do it.
Well, he did. He wasted it.
He did.
So he looked at me and he said, I want to ask something. He said, how you lost the weight and keeping it off? And I said, Buck Watt, I'm going to introduce you to a little something that'll really help. And I said, you like me to struggle with appetite and cravings? And he was like, yeah. And I said, well, TakeLean.com is something you might want to try. It's from Brickhouse Nutrition. And I said, now this part he didn't like. I said, now you still you can't be sedentary. You got to move around. All right. You got to exercise. You got to eat a little better. He was like, I knew you were going to say that. I said, but if you want something to make that more beneficial, because, as we get older, it gets a little tougher. And I think I'm older than him, but he's not young. And I said, it's all natural, help you with your cravings, help you with appetite. You'll get energy from your body burning fat, which helps with the exercise and eating better, being more beneficial, better results. And also, it'll help you have a healthy blood sugar. By the way, I just got my blood work done. Perfect blood sugar. So TakeLean.com, use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Add that to your healthy diet and exercise, and you'll and this is something you can do the rest of your life. That's what I told you. I said you got to do something you can do the rest of your life. There's also a link at rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors button.
Rick, Bo Bice in Piedmont.
Mm-hmm.
Just cleaning up a little bit from
who
Greg, the promoter.
Who P.T. Barnum over there?
No, I wouldn't guess what's going on.
He had some things right.
Optimist Park.
Okay, but he'll be performing live an acoustic show.
Stop everything. Stop. This person went to a place, I'm pointing at Greg, called Optimus Park.
I think that's what it said.
It was called Pessimist Park that day, I'll tell you that. Huh?
Is that maybe why they asked me to leave?
It says that the location of the performance is Pinhoti Pizza Company.
Oh, is it actually going to be in there? Hey, that'd be even better. They have a stage in there.
Yeah,
they have live music.
That's why
they have live music.
I asked you about
this. He's performing a live acoustic show.
Gracious,
that would be even better.
It's a live acoustic show at Pinhoti Pizza Company tonight.
Opening act Eric Bice,
and it's part of the City of Piedmont hometown event.
Okay, let's see. I got this info late.
Okay, but
that'll be good because they do have a stage in there and they have a little bluegrass every now and then.
I asked you, do they have live bands in there? And you were like, oh, it's in the park.
I was wrong, by the way. I forgot it there at the front. I've actually seen a band.
Just cleaning up. If I was a broom, I just
guys, this was dumped on me quick, and I thought, hey, we always.
And he's
talk
probably
about,
playing after the game. I would think.
I think so too.
Everybody goes over.
They got a home
for
game
pizza.
and they draw crowds.
Go over for pizza, maybe a little one of them good ones.
There you go.
Little draft. Now I'm Baptist, I can't be there, but what I'm saying, I'm gonna come eat the pizza. Though.
Yeah,
good pizza.
I'll go by, grab his music and a headshot. He'll sign it.
So he's actually in there, with a.
You got him signing stuff.
That's what he said on his own website.
Oh, good.
He said that's where I went for this information.
Well, see, I just got it slung on me. You did research.
Right. We're just flying this live.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
There we go.
And hopefully soon to be heard right here, Bo Bice.
Okay.
Be great catching up with him.
All right.
It's
like
been
I
a
said,
minute.
when they did the hometown visit and he had you guys, I wasn't working there then. On there with him, that's a big deal.
It is crazy to see him with that nice clean cut.
I know. He used to have that long rocker hair.
Was it you, Adler? Or you, Speedy? Has anybody on this show been watching The Terminal List?
I saw it.
What is that?
That's Chris Pratt.
Chris
movie.
Pratt is Navy SEAL James Reese.
Do they have another? I watched the first
that's
one.
Story.
Terminal List will come back for season 2.
Oh, that's a good one.
You seen it?
Yes.
Okay.
Forgot I'd seen it.
Do you buy Chris Pratt as a Navy SEAL?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's good.
It's good.
Of course, it's been so long. Why do they do that? They'll wait years. Now you got to go back and watch the other one. I forgot that it even existed. That's when you said the name. I didn't know what you were talking about.
Is he funny in there?
No, it ain't funny. Ricky's a Navy SEAL.
What's your deal?
Chris Pratt.
Oh, yeah. Here's a great idea for a TV show. We got a Navy SEAL that's a stand-up comedian.
No, I didn't say that.
And he does
you could be
Hey,
a
we're
Navy
being shot
SEAL.
at, but first let me tell you a joke.
I didn't say Gomer Pyle, but what I'm saying is
they put jokes in like the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you.
No, that's for children.
No, they don't
this
really
is serious.
do that.
This is a serious
Yes.
show.
And there was a spinoff here this past season off that. It kind of tied it in.
Why don't you run over to Optimus Park and listen to Bo Bice?
Well, he's actually in Pinhoti Pizza.
I know, which is what I thought.
Yeah.
Good gracious. Is it a comedy?
What do you? No, Chris Pratt. I thought as a Navy SEAL, he might have some little.
Do you think Terminalist? Does that sound like a comedy?
How about Starsky and Hutch? A lot of times they would end it by going, ha 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 ha.
I heard Chris Pratt takes a flamethrower to a terrorist, and he's like, "It's getting jihad out here."
Oh, good night.
That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Unscreened phone calls to end the week.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Bottles are filling and payroll's next. Whoa, what the?
I'm you with more gusto.
What's with the leather jacket?
It's kind of my new vibe. Which, by the way, switch to Gusto for payroll.
Switch? Oh, that's always such a headache.
With Gusto, it's effortless. Kind of like looking cool in this jacket. Payroll, benefits, even 401k. Simple.
Can I try it on?
Gusto? Sure. The jacket? No. Switch to effortless payroll. Choose a future with Gusto.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scramble burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Every year, summer ends and the kids go back to school. This year, I'm going back too, at My Computer Career. They'll help me get the skills and certifications that can get me noticed by top employers in months, not years. Now I'm on a fast track to a high-demand IT career where the rewards can finally match my value. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. That's mycomputercareer.edu. It's never too late to go back to school.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is
proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, America, we're opening up all 10 lines. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Your chance to be on the show. If you hear the phone ringing, you know what you say? Hey, 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 hey. If you're in line, be sure that you turn down the radio, you mute the TV, be sure you're ready to go. Also want to remind all of you, coming up this weekend, Strange Encounters is new. Jonathan Cahn, our guest. His new book, The Altar of Pergamon, and it's a doozy. And didn't realize some of the world history tied to that, and it will blow your mind.
Loved him in The Godfather.
Yeah, so catch
that was James Caan.
No, it was a different one. Catch that over the weekend. Also, a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, reminiscing over 3 decades of our wonderful time on the Rick and Bubba Show. And then, of course, you've got Wednesday Bible Study Archive this weekend, and then all of the archives of the Daily Show Monday through Friday, all available to you coming up this weekend. All right, here we go to the phones. If you want to join us, you can. Lines. Well, they'll open as I start answering, okay? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, y'all.
Hey.
I ain't even got to say who I am because Rick says he knows who I am every dang time.
Wanda? Is it Wanda?
No, it ain't. Wanda is Lynn.
Hey, Lynn. I'm sorry. Yeah, from Wetumpka.
That's my sister's name.
Yeah.
What's up?
All right. Y'all were talking earlier. I think I heard something about just getting older. Well, you know, sometimes you can go to bed or whatever and you wake up and you got a dang bruise on you the size of a basketball.
Watch out.
You don't know where it comes from. You know, they just fly up on you.
Yep.
And then you can, like, bleed out of midair. You know, you can get scratched by your dog, and then you look like you've been stabbed.
That's true.
You're right.
I've dealt with that.
You're right,
Look
Lynn.
down and go, good night.
Yeah.
I told everybody it's because I got that pantyhose skin now.
It's funny.
That's funny.
That's good, though.
That's
I'll
really
use
good.
that later.
That's
you gonna use
good.
pantyhose?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good.
That's funny.
Rick Burgess
Hey,
Show,
Lynn.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, this is Nate.
Hey,
Hey,
Nate.
I got a quick
Nate.
story. Hey, Greg. Speedy, I need to apologize to Speedy because last time I called him out for not returning my emails, and we found out I was sending them from when I was in the airplane and the Wi-Fi. Anyway, it didn't look like it didn't go through. So,
Okay.
Speedy, apologize for that.
Hey, are
But
you
talking about the?
are you excited for the Sooners to let you down again this year and get your hopes up? Go ahead.
Well, I'm a transplant, so I'm not really a Sooner fan.
Okay.
So
It's all right.
yeah, it's rough living here like that, though. We'll say that. But no, amusement park back in '89 or '90. I was like 13 or 14. We was riding a roller coaster all day, little park, no traffic, hardly anybody there. We're chugging up. The steep incline had the lap bars that just came down a lock. We're halfway up or over halfway. All of a sudden, a big air leak, and all the bars pop up.
Oh no!
So they stop at halfway up. We had to walk down this chicken walk.
What?
Yeah, you had to get off. Listen, they call Billy Bob. He comes over on his 3-wheel golf cart with a crescent wrench and some baling twine. 15 minutes later, he's like, I got it. They fired it back up. We rode it the rest of the day.
They were better times.
The time, it was just better times. I agree, Greg, 100%. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This your boy from Tell City.
Hey, Tommy!
Hey, let me tell y'all something. That State Farm stuff is for real. Because guess what? I'm getting about 5 checks from them.
What's the total?
How about that?
What's the total?
Total's over 150.
5. My gosh.
You know, that's 150 you didn't have.
Y'all do know I got mine yesterday.
You did find some?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got.
What's your total?
One was 79 and one was 19.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
But that was just on my truck. Surely I'll get one for my car.
You think Speedy didn't just? I'm talking about. You can find his nail marks inside his mailbox.
Oh yeah, he went by the State Farm, the representative.
I called my agent. Hey, what's going on?
Speedy got mailbox paint under his fingernail.
yeah. That's not.
Hold that thing up.
You saying that's not dirt? That's just the paint.
Yep.
Yeah. We're gonna have to check something.
We continue. Rick Burgess.
How many checks? And he got what?
5 checks. Got a little 150. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Got a good one. Give me a prime Lawrence Taylor 6'3", 235. Prime Ray Lewis 6'1", 240. Oklahoma drill. Go.
Oh,
boy. That collision may cause casualties.
You know what? I think
I'm going Ray Lewis because he's meaner.
I think so, Greg. I was going to say the same thing. Lawrence
Taylor
Taylor pretty mean. And Lawrence might be on cocaine.
That's true.
So, he had an issue. He played on cocaine. He said
It's 2026 now.
No, I thought we're taking them from wherever they came from.
Honest, he was probably the more athletic. But I don't know.
Oh no, Speedy! Somebody said they got almost 600. That's where they're going to get you started.
Seriously, you think they have my wrong?
They must have a bunch of cars.
Oh my goodness! Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, just following up on something Greg said earlier this week. I just wanted to call in and tell y'all I had something vulgar to say.
Huh? Did I say something vulgar?
I don't know.
I don't know, Rick.
You know what,
Greg? You say so much.
I wish he'd explain what he was referencing a little bit, but once he said that, I had to be careful.
No.
Maybe he said you told us I would say something, but it'd be vulgar.
Oh, yeah, that joke.
Oh, yeah. That was okay. That's what he was talking about.
Was that the one about the Indian name?
Okay, all right. Don't.
He can't help it. You might as well just.
Greg, yes, it was.
But I think there was another one. I can't remember.
No. You multiples? Okay, yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, fellas.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. I had a quick question. I know there's been a lot of controversy between Israel and our country, and the merging of our two militaries. I know is I don't understand the whole concept behind it, but you look at the how we're supposed to act as Christians, and I know even though Jesus was from Judea, how do we delineate between him getting basically persecuted and eventually killed, obviously, by the rabbis, and when today you see that you have all the dual citizenship in our government, it seems like you just can't get away from the clouded perspective of a lot of Americans on, are they good, are they bad, do they have good intentions for America, or are they just out for their own interest? And you see the dual citizenship in a lot of in Congress and in the Senate. I think that's why a lot of people of the younger generation are kind of frustrated, because they feel like housing is up, everything. We have a lot of issues here in America that we need to deal with. We seem to, continuously be supporting another country, regardless of religious affiliation.
Well, let me tell you something. If you're going to start holding the government accountable for where we put money, Israel would be way down the list of waste. I think you got to remember that the rabbis that persecuted Jesus, they were simply a tool that was used by God. You, me, and everybody who needs to be redeemed, we all crucified Jesus. Okay? You're just as responsible for Jesus' crucifixion as I am and as those rabbis were. Okay? So you got to get that right, too. You got to understand the biblical ramifications of the relationship. And I always think when you start thinking about all this, I don't know why we always. What's the fallback position now? Who would you like for us to? So is it Israel that keeps saying they want us to be eradicated off the face of the earth? Are they the ones doing terrorist attacks against us? Did they blow up the towers on 9/11? Where exactly is the fallback position? I don't understand any of that. It's uneducated.
Is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.